Good evening. Yes, hello everybody. Hope you're doing great today. Welcome to Subscriber Sunday. It is more NieR Automata for a silent return. Or should I say a scientific return, because silent comes in with scientific fact of the day. Squirrels under testing were found to be useless at Wii Sports bowling as they lack the arm strength to be able to build up significant centrifugal force to power their swing. The size of the Wiimote and the fact they have no concept of what a video game even is were also noted as fact. Is more from Silent and his scientific facts of the day tomorrow, I'm sure. Thank you for being here, Silent. Thank you for all the subscriptions and welcome. Kimpler with the 60 stream streak. Absolutely incredible stuff. Thanks for never missing a show, Kimpler. I appreciate it. And hello, CG. Hello, Mr. TJD. And everybody else watching. It's great to have you on board. Yes, CG. I too was thinking about this earlier on, because I think that the rest of the show suffered having to follow that Hell in a Cell match. But you've got to believe because of The Rock coming out at the end, they wanted that to finish the show. But more thoughts on WWE's Bad Blood PLE 2024 will be given on Tuesday as the Hook the Leg podcast returns to talk everything Bad Blood. That's this Tuesday. Make sure you're there. Be there or be a squared circle. Yeah, you get those squirrels to work, Silent, because if you don't do it, who will? Welcome to more Weeb Shit. It is more NieR Automata, and let's get that game going immediately. All of the clocks. No, that's true, actually. That happened to my mate Gary one time. He told me on the playground, so... And he wouldn't lie. Gary doesn't lie. My mate Gary said it, so it's true. Maybe a stream tomorrow, a subscriber stream. I need to wait to hear back from Palmo Lord. If not Palmo Lord, maybe Andrew Monkey. If not Andrew Monkey, maybe Anime. That's true. Gary's uncle works in Nintendo. Yeah, and again, he told me that, so it must be true. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the Fox will stream on. It's happening. I'm still streaming. The stream is on, Adam. So no word of a lie from you there. How are you doing, sir? Thank you to everybody for being here. I hope the stream finds you well. I did press any button. I went with I just went with the classic choice. I went with the cross. I'll leave that there, actually. Continue. Because, yeah, after today, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more subscriber streams to do. Because yesterday had to be rescheduled and Thursday had to be rescheduled. And then we're going to be spinning that wheel, so get excited. Couldn't wait 10 minutes to make a Titanic reference, FFS. I don't like to waste time. I like to get right to the Titanic references ASAP. That may just be me. 21 hours, 12 minutes and 48 seconds in. Let's continue from Pascal's village. Yeah, let's start. Yeah, I said it. Start the... Come on now.
Kill them.
Everyone in the village. I was a bit nervous. I had to update this PS4, and then it said rebuilding the database. I was like, oh no, God, no. I didn't need a cataclysmic failure just before we went live, but everything seems to be okay. And we're sticking for PS4 on this game just in case we have any more of those crashes. That's why we're on PS4 here, on this outdated hardware. It's like going back to the Stone Age. Oh God, exciting music. Oh God, why? Why is the music exciting? Silent! Exactly. Adam Jonesio is the reference. No, wait a minute. What Adam said. A Squeenix a bit infamous for not patching shit. They're like, the game's out. What more do you want from us? Right, I'm going to head in the direction of the exciting music. What's up, Poobles? Yeah, how's everybody doing? Yeah, the show was pretty much mostly downhill after the Hell in a Cell match. Although the main event was pretty good. I'm going to rewatch it tomorrow for the podcast on Tuesday. That's the return of Hook the Leg this Tuesday. And I very much have to pause. Oh shit! And I was just about to praise him.
Drinking whiskey on the rocks. Don't need a homeless child some socks. But thanks to you, Chris doesn't have to work at the docks. Congratulations on subscribing to the Psycho Fox.
41 months, praise it.
Whiskey on the rocks.
Thank you so much, dude. 38-month streak, incredible.
Invested in stocks.
Only took those few months off because I was not streaming at that time. Thank you, Poobles, for all of the support. Now, Poobles, what do you want on the wheel? What do you want on the wheel? I spoke over the lady there. There's usually a pause. But she does what she wants to do, and I say that's totally fair. I say let women do what they want to do. Yeah, Poobles, have you got a choice for the wheel? We've got some of your older ones here. Big Kitty, Deadpool, Broforce, Journey of Wrestling. We do more Journey of Wrestling. Slam Masters, we did do that. We've done Slam Masters. We've done a bit of Big Kitty. Still no Deadpool. And kind of relevant again since it's hit digital. Found out Punk meant to bleed, but Drew accidentally bled. Yeah, Drew was like, hit me in the head with that toolbox as hard as you can. Anyway. More bad blood talk this Tuesday, CG. Don't forget to tune in for the return of the Hook the Leg podcast with myself, with Stuart, with All-Star, and Adriana from Twitter. That's right. This podcast will feature
a woman.
And that alert will be off, otherwise I'm sure it'll be just going constantly during the stream. But yeah, Poobles, have a think of what you'd like your next Subscriber Sunday choice to be. Of course it...
No!
Yes. And it'll go on the wheel, and the wheel will decide that first wheel spin is getting tantalizingly close. I'm excited, and I'm sure everybody else is too. I'm just going to head to this red thing and see what happens after that. Right. Hello?
Operator 210 here. Do you read me? Operator to 9S.
Yeah.
I have bad news and I have good news.
Give me the...
Bad first.
Oh, okay.
We've confirmed the presence of 2 Goliath-class heavy weapon enemies.
Right.
2 of them?
Now, the good news.
Yeah.
We've used your previous Goliath combat data to analyze the enemy, and it seems we have identified a weakness. Command has modified a firing unit based on this new intel. It's been installed on a pair of flight units that are heading your way.
That's your R&D for you.
There's no good news. There's just bad news and irrelevant news.
Check your map data. Operator out.
Thanks, Operator.
There is no good news, Operator.
Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going. On it.
Alright, I'll leave that where it is. Heading towards the flight units? Football Manager. That's funny. That's really, really funny. Well, anything for you, Poodles. Just kidding. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I've got Premier League Manager 97 on the Mega Drive. I'll do that. Again, I take it it's the red thing. I'm just always going to head towards the red thing. Boom, 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 boom. Finn Balor's in your room. He's got that weird mask on. I think he is a fiddler. Yeah, if he was leering over your bed with that mask on, I would feel quite unsettled. It hasn't happened yet. I don't know. over the years I've ended up with a lot of games, and I don't remember where like a third of them have come from. But yeah,
Probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
on Mega Drive, I have Premier Manager rather.
A woman.
Yes, nice entrance, Tab. How are you doing? And howdy, Viva. Viva, thanks for being so awesome about yesterday. Does Friday count as the weekend? Would Friday be an option for quiz games, trivia games? Couldn't they have dropped the flight suits like where we were? No? Interesting, that's fine. His match v Priest was vicious. His mask is quite suspicious. I love it. Busy, but well. Hope everyone is having a lovely Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday too, Tab. Very busy. Don't forget to take some Tab time so that your whole weekend isn't drab time. And of course, don't forget, keep an eye on that clock because at some point it is going to be Chico time. Although you probably won't get that reference, but it's never too late to educate oneself about Chico. How's the game audio? Too loud? Or just right? I'm gonna turn it down a notch. A couple of notches there. Friday and Saturday.
The flight units should be on the roof of that building up ahead. It'll be dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Goliath's legs.
All right.
We should be careful.
All right, Viva. How about Sunday? How about Sunday? Well, I've tweaked it a little bit. Well, Tab, Chico is not only a Chico of all trades. He can sing, he can dance, he can romance, he can entertain, but he's so incredibly and unbelievably amazing that he's got a time named after himself, and that time is Chico time. So if you look at your clock now, it's 23 past Chico time. So we are a bit late to celebrate today, but we'll have to catch him tomorrow. I believe he was on Pop Stars or X Factor, and his titular single is Chico Time, or It's Chico Time, I should say. But forget about that now because it's Inscorer time. Hello, Inscorer. Good evening to you. Thank you so much for being here. My day's been a bit bleh, but already this stream is ding. So thank you guys for everything that you do. And everything I do. You know, it's true. I'll do it for you. So, except all the crimes. Except all the stealing. That was for me. To feed my family. But my family doesn't like bread. They like cigarettes. Would that be stealing? Final talk about blah. I know. I'm just saying. Like I said, detailed thoughts are going to be Tuesday. I love that Dom was in the shark cage. I didn't like that. I thought he almost fell head first from 10 feet in the air. He's absolutely fine. Lol at the DQ finish. Snake Eater. Can I even? Yeah. Okay. The ladder's leading somewhere. He's the snake. The snake you'd love to eat, but you mustn't eat. Right, don't fuck this jump on now! Oh, for God's sake. Well, I haven't been this way the other times, but I thought, oh, let's take the ladder this time. Alright. Whee! Snake Eater, the snake, but don't go in! Revolver, ocelot, never mind. Yes. Yep. Oh, hack. There we go. Hacking complete. That's right. I'm a master hacker. So all those times I ask Silent or Richie for PC help, I'm just humouring them. I'm actually a master hacker. This ladder was a mistake. A huge mistake. This Saturday is Wrestle Dream. No, it never ends. There's no off from wrestling season. But at least we're upfront and honest about that. They say football season ends, but it doesn't. What the? Okay, excellent. I was worried there. Cheers, Autumn. Cheers. Cheer, Autumn. Yeah. What CG said. Well, I was down in that little area there with the box, and I needed to get out of that area. And plus, I like climbing ladders. Maybe I just like ladders. I like all of you. I like ladders. I'm going. I remember this from the first time round. It's the flight suits are on the roof. Inconveniently delivered onto the roof. I mean, Amazon, I don't think they'd be where they are right now if they're like, yeah, we've delivered your package down the road on one of your neighbour's roofs. Is that okay? I would say no, Amazon. It's not okay. And I'm going to be using play.com from now on. They're not around anymore, though, are they?
Damn it!
2B! Displaying data on central wiring hub.
Alright, we fight him here first. Let's do it! Ha! Oh, he'll bloody hate that. Look at him. His teeny weeny little Autobot face. Oh, fuck. I forgot about his other arm. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. That's absolutely fine then. Dash is... there we go. Right. This is fine. No problems here. I think the last thing I bought off play.com was a 34GB thumb drive, and I was like, 34GB? They'll never get bigger than that. And I actually still use it. Still works. But yeah, I like Play. I liked just letting Amazon know that I had options. I would sometimes go over to Play, but not 32. Yeah, you're probably right. In fact, you're definitely right. There's 35.5GB, actually. But that was Play.com, you know, unorthodox. You know, did their own thing. And I think in the end, that's what cost them. But yeah, at that exciting time, I was at university. It was a lot of Amazon and a lot of Play.com. And in my first year of uni, I discovered, well, I knew about eBay already. I used it a few times at home, you know, with my dad's credit card and stuff. But when I got to uni, forget about it. It was all over. I got myself a Streets Clipper lighter and my Sega Saturn. No. Yeah. Yes, I just hope everybody had fun in their Hell in the Cell match. And yeah, and the thing is, like, you know, we've been watching a lot of AEW. So the blood wasn't, you know, as shocking. But is this the first instance of, like, double juice or even single juice in WWE for a long, long time? I'm trying to remember if there's been any recently or like in a long time. I mean, yes, okay. But yeah, it certainly hasn't been common, and AEW do it a lot. So especially John. So you know, I've just got used to it again. But there was just a long stretch in mainstream American wrestling, well, WWE, where there was just no blood. And when it came back, I was like, oh god. Because, you know, back in the day, you know, it would be commonplace. And when it started to happen again, and I'm an adult now, and it's more kind of, it was more shocking, and as it's supposed to be, right? Yeah, well, we spoke about Edge and Finn, but of course that was an instance where they had to stop the match for a long, long time to staple Finn's head live in the ring, which was pretty crazy, and got a lot of boos. Kurt Angle's over here. I'm sure he'll be defeated promptly. Yeah, it was mental. And the crowd booed a lot, you know, as they should. He took a ladder to the head, didn't he? There was lots of instances of that in WWE over the years. Again, Finn versus Joe in NXT back in the day. And Joe was just trying to continue with the match, and they were trying to stop him from bleeding, and boo! We want to see a human bleed. I don't... Did they fuck up? I'll have to check it out on my rewatch, Craig, because Hook the Leg is back on Tuesday. Don't miss it. Ah! Yeah! We were talking about the Christian versus Shelton. Oh, nice. An old one, not a new one in AEW, I take it. Because I didn't see Collision. More! Nearly. Dash! Sure. Yeah, I was just checking they hadn't had a... They didn't do one on Collision last night. I would have heard about it. Just being sure, just double checking. Whilst taking down a boss, you know. It's just the kind of shit we do here. And thank you for being here with me. Woo!
Let's get to those
Turn that
flight
down a
units
teeny
while we
bit for
can.
me. It's flight suit time. That's the catchphrase from this game, isn't it? Amazing stuff, Eva. Multitasking. This one's mine. I did.
Got it, thanks.
Not the first time as well. Alright, let's do it. Yes. Everything's gone very great. This is This wasn't Generation 7. Oh, no. Right. Stop that now. Am I getting him? Yeah, I think so. Ah! Said the hero. Oh yeah. Can I dash through that? I'll try and dash through it. Ha ha ha! Ho ho! Watch out! This guy's got no chance. I'm sorry. Fuck. I know he means well, but it's over. Before it even began. You're always saying that, CG. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was my bad. Oh. Let's slow down. Well, the action is pretty frantic right now. Yeah. 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 Ah! Oh! It feels good when you get it right. Yeah. 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 Just very slowly but surely hacking away. Oh no! Get the fuck out of there, man! Nightmare. Nightmare scenario. I don't mind. I like them. They're fun. If they were long and tedious. But yeah, no. Hey, I don't mind an epic boss fight. I've said this before, but one of my favourite boss fights of recent memory was the final boss of Metroid Dread. Oh, it was incredible. You guys did that? You guys fought against that? No spoilers, in case anyone hasn't. Bollocks. Ah! It's fine. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yeah! Yeah! Just victory swipes. Really rub that salt in to the wound.
Target enemies offline.
Yeah, did you see the staples in
That should do it
Stu's
for the
head?
Goliaths.
I mean, yeah, Drew's head. I was thinking of Bad News Barrett. Ouch. looked nasty. They're maniacs. Wrestlers are maniacs.
Enemy vibrations are growing in intensity. It's resonating in tandem with the area beneath the combat zone.
Oh well, the whole world's destroyed. And that was... No, we're fine. Oh no, there's a big hole in the ground.
What the...
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
But we knew that already. You're taking the piss with these loading times. Okay, that's fine. Any longer though? It's fitting to kick off. Well, I'd never have played this game if it weren't for Silent Return's recommendation.
This is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet.
Okay.
If we can destroy them, we can end this
Let's
long
destroy
and
them.
arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet.
I mean, should we talk to them?
We
Or?
need more data.
No.
All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize
Shit.
data collection above all else.
Straight to destroying.
We can't let this chance slip through our fingers.
That's fine. And the good thing
Glory
is,
to mankind.
when you
I
do
used
the
command's data to
multiple
determine
playthroughs
the
of this, you can
signal
repeat the
source and
same
mark it on the
banter.
map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Well, that's where
Guess
we're
we'll
going.
see once we get there.
Look, I was trying to leave you be, sir, but if you
Not much for
if you
plans, are you,
insist,
2B?
you and your friend. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. How's it going, Toink? Yeah, this is subscriber chosen stream right here. This is Silence game. What else have we played for you, Silence? Superman 64. Those are Silence 2 favorite games.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Hashtag yes, all mails. Right. Oh no! That was really mean. Oh, these guys mean business. I don't have to fight them, but I'm gonna. Let's not die though. Where's... My sword keeps disappearing. Yeah. Hey, do you know what? I'm really glad we did it because we got past the rings section of that game and got to see what the other parts of the game had to offer, and that was interesting, wasn't it? Mr. Sunday Movies did it recently, and I was like, I've played this bit, I've done all of this. But yeah, some people can't get past the ring section. But... No, you were like, well, my joke choice is Superman 60. We're doing that. I like a laugh, I like a joke, we're doing it. Yeah. It's not...
What is this?
Analysis. It is a
Oh
cave-in
no,
caused
those
by the
worms.
collapse of
Those
the
worms are
space
coming back.
underground.
Those drill
Why is there
worms.
such a huge cavern beneath the city?
I hate them. Yeah, I'm trying... Is it the worst game I've ever played? I don't think so, but I can't... I can't recall any examples of games that are worse. Apart from Football Manager, but it's not a game, so it doesn't count. Midnight Suns, maybe? Again, that's not true. Shadow the Hedgehog? I don't know. I'd have to have a really good think. It may be, but some of it was pleasantly surprising, right? That's what I got out of it. But yeah, don't play it. Yeah. Do you know what? I've never I've never played Sonic 06. I mean, why would I? Yeah, it's quite insane that Sonic 06 was released in the state that it is in. I think, you know, they clearly wanted to get it out. And I wasn't at Sega at the time. I'd gone back to university, so you can't blame it on me. You can't blame Shadow on me, though. And I'm sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry. Sorry I didn't release it earlier! I was about to type, appreciate your restraint to... Yeah. That's a joke. It's just not my kind of game, right? The problem with streaming is, and it is a real problem, sometimes my mind goes blank. And I'm like, and some people are like, what's your favourite wrestling matches? I'm like, wrestling matches? Sonic 06 should have been... Yeah. And again, everyone rightly had a problem with Sonic getting off with a human woman. And when Shadow's got a human woman... A human woman? Everyone's like, oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love Shadow. He's brilliant. He's so dark and broody. And again, all of this is...
That's a weird-looking enemy.
Can I just ignore them? Because I hate them. All of this is moot, because Shadow dies at the end of Sonic Adventure 2.
The ground is caved in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Where's that ladder? Whee! Yeah. Hopefully... No, he cannot be redeemed. Is it going to let... Whoa. Is he going to let me actually continue down here, or do I have to kill the people up there? Jesus! Yeah, great. I'm trying to fight a spider robot right now. Ah! These floating boys, they're so keen, aren't they? They just want to be on the stream. Oh, can I do a subscriber Sunday? Or can I do an alert? No! You absolutely cannot. You guys can, but those floating droids, no, they can fuck off. Ah, Mr. TJD coming in with... That's the best one yet. Coming in with that redeem dude. Telling me to do the redeem. I'm saying the redeem, dude. Kiss my ass, dude. Thank you, Mr. TJD, dude. Yeah, no ladder. No save point. Okay, hopefully this is fine, dude.
This hallway looks pretty old.
Yes, Taz is going to get his knees repaired, dude. So obviously we wish him a speedy recovery. And Jim Valley, friend of the stream, friend of the Hook the Leg podcast. He's been waiting for a kidney donor for a long time now, dude. And he's getting his kidney right now. So that's just amazing news. I love Jim. He's so nice. Didn't have to come on my podcast. Why would he, dude? But he's come on it twice, and yeah, he's flown to the place right now, and it's happening right now. And I was gonna mention that on the podcast, but I didn't know if you guys were like eligible donors. There he is. I love the giant emojis so much. And Viva, you've got a Jim Valley emote ready to go, and there it is, and it's giant and glorious. Yeah, Jim's like the nicest guy in the world. After me, and no, I was going to say like someone like Dave Grohl, but no. It goes me, Keanu, Jim Valley. And the only reason why Keanu's not above me is because he said, yeah, I will play Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, I'll keep that character alive for a bit longer. How could you, Keanu? A real black mark on Keanu's record, though. Oh, no, you only need one. He'll be fine. I saw Foo Fighters earlier in the summer before the news broke. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal, is it? We just make... It's fun to make jokes about. You know, lots of... Foo Fighters song titles were were funny to reference at that. I mean, you know, in the grand scheme of things, and in the bad things that humans have done, you know, that's. It's because he's got the reputation as like the nicest guy in rock, right? I mean, just leave your wife. You know, leave your wife. But he was looking for someone other than his wife. That's what they should do. They should come back and cover the Ashley Madison theme. No, other than his wife. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, but the best thing came
These dead machines. Seems like they've been here
when
for a
they
long
did
time.
cancel a gig recently, and Richie posted it in the Discord. I saw it a few other places, but it's like, oh, I didn't think Dave Grohl could pull out. But by the way, we are once again connected via wired Ethernet cable, so still. It's got to be the Yorha network. It's got to be a problem with the Yorha
What is
network.
this place?
We've been here.
I don't know. There's nothing like it in the database.
Guilty. Get a new database. Other than his wife. And Dave would love these jokes. He'd absolutely love it. Because he's the nicest guy in Infidelity. Used to be Rock. Now it's Dude. Sorry, I forgot about the Dude. We'll make it go a bit longer because I forgot some of the sentences. I think it was the serious subject matter I was talking about with Jim Valley.
Destroyed alien motherships.
Welcome to the graveyard of our creation.
Welcome me to the graveyard. I'm at the friggin' graveyard, dude. Dude. Okay, we'll do it again, dude. Well,
You.
To be.
Aren't you quite the pair?
dude.
Perhaps we
I'll tell
can
you what.
discuss our current situation. My name
I've got to
is
get
Adam.
Big Dave,
The
on the
aliens you
podcast.
seek are no longer here.
That's another
They were
goal.
wiped
1,000
out
followers,
centuries ago
dude.
by us,
And
the
Big Tuna
machines.
Meltzer
Wiped out.
to come on my
And who knows?
my
Perhaps we'll wipe
podcast
out the Androids next.
that nobody knows
Machines are
about.
weapons capable of evolution. We can grow.
But it's too obvious to go on the podcast people know about,
The
dude.
intelligence within our
Right?
network began
He needs to come on my
surpass
one
that
now,
of our
dude.
creators. You'd probably
No one
be
would see it coming.
surprised at how quickly it happened.
You've got
Your own creators.
Oh, there's no need to
You've got 204,394 questions for Dave.
plans, I guess you'd say. They held no value to us.
Yeah.
But the humans on the moon
Yeah, no, the rock will be next.
are interesting.
Why that?
Well, I've got an in with Dave now, dude, haven't I? Because of Jim.
They killed uncountable numbers of their own kind. yet
And I can just give my other mate, Hulk Hogan, a call if I want the rock on.
What could
So
possibly drive
it'll be
such
fine.
behavior? We have dedicated ourselves to unraveling this riddle of humanity.
Talking to me, I'm doing the fighting, dude.
You to assist us. You were made in their image, after all.
Assist you with
The
what?
fuck?
It's simple. We need you
We
to locate
kill
humans
the
on moon
Batman,
and bring them to
dude.
us.
I'm watching watch the game. I'm playing the friggin' game.
In order to drag their secrets forth into the light.
I said it was maybe, but there's no maybe about it. Greatest Taz moment in the history of Taz, including his matches, including all of his other careers at all of the other companies. It's the best.
The only remaining option is to destroy you. The same way we destroyed these pathetic little aliens.
A lot of talking, a lot of monologuing, isn't it? It has. I missed some of them
Time
though,
grows
CG.
short. This year, this is the
What?
day that befell.
To clean his office.
As for your beloved humans, I guess we'll see. won't we?
But no, he needs all those bits of papers. He needs them all. They've all got Rampage spoilers on, and he needs them.
The aliens were already dead.
Yeah.
Just like the
We better get
the
back to the
astronaut
bunker.
meme. The aliens are already dead. Were the whole time. Phew. I should put a WrestleMania sign there for WrestleMania season. And just point to it. I saw a stat. 1 hour 49 minutes of wrestling on Bad Blood. 2 hours of ads and filler. And like I said, we'll go into detail on the podcast on Tuesday. But again, what's the point in hosts? It's so. Does anyone give a shit about PLE hosts, pay-per-view hosts? They have the welcome to the pay-per-view thing at the start, and then what? They did that one segment backstage with Metro and Chelsea. Pointless. Well, I mean, do that segment, but apart from that, like, it gets them on the show. But I'm just making sure. But no, there's nothing else in here. But yeah, I don't know. I get it if it's like, this is just an example because he was on that SummerSlam. If it's someone like Jon Stewart, Hugh Jackman, right, a celebrity host, but not like active people on your roster. What the fuck is that? Give him a match. But when it came to picking the hosts, Triple H didn't see color, so he picked the ladies. I'm looking forward to talking about that on Tuesday.
Care to fill me in?
Other than my wife.
They let you transfer your consciousness to a
Yeah, it's so dumb.
I heard some
Give him a match.
talking about it a while ago, but I didn't know they'd finally
Yeah,
working.
which I have to say I was tired yesterday, Viva, as you know. So I wasn't unhappy that it was the length that I was after the Hell in a Cell. I was kind of like not really paying attention. So I'm going to do the rewatch. That's true. That's true. Having said that, rewatching All In for the last pay-per-view podcast we did was lots of fun because it was a really, really fun show. I'm looking forward to seeing the Hell in a Cell again and the main event. But other than that, you know, not really. But again, the saving grace is it's not very long. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Like, I was very surprised that Punk won. I told you, Mr. TJD. Fuck you, Britain. Dude. Tell me to live in Britain. I'm fucking Britain. Dude. AW shows feel less long. Yeah, oh god. It's so true, man. Like, I mean, again, we know why we're doing it because they've got the free tier on the CAC. So they've got to play actual adverts to those people on the free CAC. But Peacock and Free Cock, do they call it that? Maybe they should call it that. But yeah, like adverts for every single pay-per-view coming up for the rest of the year. It's like, I don't care about SummerSlam next year now. Why are you telling me about that now? The CAC needs to keep growing. It does. It does. It does. It's not girthy enough. I mean, it's not. I didn't think it was doing that well in general. Do you think it's going to take a big hit when? Up tab. Loving all this CAC talk. Yeah, I hear it's not doing brilliantly. Are they going to take a huge hit when? WWE leaves. I am Britain. That's right. I am the United Kingdom. People live on me. Hello?
Hey, how's it hanging?
You again.
Your commander told me to build a new access
I can only think of the
point,
liar answer. Short, shriveled, and always to the left. Again, I'm pretty sure I said that last time.
Thank you?
The CAC is great
for a while now.
in the Ute.
She sure is good at pawning work off on people. Next time you see her, give her some lip for me, will ya?
So this has a transporter now, huh?
Still, transporters are pretty handy. They're way
Yeah, everyone
faster
always
than
talks about the
flight
length. They forget about the girth, don't they? And we'll see if what is it, NBC? We'll see if NBC has the girth to go the distance, because you can be as long as you want, but if you're not, you know, if you don't have the girth, you're not going to be around long enough. So Chris used to let Fred Talbot run all over him. That's true. Yuck. Now go home and smoke some more cock. The reaction in the Discord to The Rock at the end was quite funny, but I had a great time with The Rock's program at WrestleMania. So I was not unhappy to see him, I was going to say. And I'd much rather see him in wrestling than in one of his terrible movies. Okay. Yeah. Shut the hell up! You'll make me blush. The main event. Oh yeah, I was. Everyone in the Discord was like keeping me awake. So I need to go back and rewatch it, and I will be. Never seen the Tooth Fairy. I've never. We've covered this at times. What's up, Craig? I wanted Rock to have all these Arnie quality films, Arnie level, Arnie. I wanted The Rock to have good films like Arnie has good films. But I've never come out of a Rock movie and gone, that was really, really good, apart from Moana. I don't think. And we've spoken about how he was quite surprising in Be Cool. But I've never been like, what a great movie. That Rock film, that Rock vehicle was brilliant. And I just thought, it was bound to happen. But then again, this is like 2001, 2002, when I was a really big Rock fan. I have not seen Fubar. Dwayne The Rock Johnson, Toinkmans. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. You know him. You know him. You know, he's, you know, the, you know. Rrr. I know, but I haven't seen it, Tab, so, you know, maybe I'll really like the Tooth Fairy. Oh, yeah. Was Fubar like an Arnold movie quite recently? Well, you say it's an odd obsession, CG. I don't think you care about candy asses enough. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. What? I thought I just had to... I thought he wanted me to fast travel. Oh, no, I didn't know who that was either. Didn't know who that was. I thought it just wanted me to teleport that from that place. Yeah, I agree with you, Craig. I agree with you right there. Hey, dude, you just trashed your Ferrari. It's not mine, dude. Fred Talbot is the... Gotcha. Return to the bunker. Yeah. I had this problem last time. Bunker. There we go. Oh no, it definitely did. I appreciate it. Yes. So I don't know what we're doing. I'm going to take another day off tomorrow.
I killed my father.
Right in front of me. I will have my revenge.
I killed my mother.
Well, don't do that. I mean...
I killed my father.
But your uncle.
I killed my mother.
Uncle okay?
And in his hand he coldly gripped both the joy of growing up and the agony of being alone.
But the uncle's fine. The uncle's fine. Okay. How much have you had, CG? I think you've had enough. I think it's time to put the lemonade down, don't you? Come on, leave some for the rest of us. Are we talking American lemonade? Non-carbonated? Cloudy? Are we talking English lemonade? Carbonated? Clear? Delicious.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan.
How much time? Because
until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no
one.
Of course, your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
Want to do your subscriber stream this week if we can.
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential.
I've got "thank goodness you're here" written
future
down.
missions.
Is it on any of the
Understood.
services right now? Because I don't want to check it out. Is it on any of the services? Half a litre of lemonade. Over like 8 hours. Oh, CG, that's nothing. I would actually say, forget about what I said earlier on. Step it up. Carbonated lemonade, yeah. In this country, the lemonade that I grew up with, the Queen's lemonade, is basically Sprite. Just without the lime. You know, well, we got cloudy lemonade over here, but cloudy lemonade can also be fizzy over here, and I actually like it. I've not had that in ages, but lemonade was my go-to. Only thing is lemonade. I don't think you're drinking the right thing, CG. I actually think that you may be drinking piss, because I've never taken a swig of lemonade and gone, "Ooh, delicious taste." Shame about the piss smell. So I don't know what that is they've given you. If it's cloudy and it smells like piss, chances are it's piss. I still have another bottle of red. Ooh. Before anyone worries about me, I'm a 6 foot. Oh, Craig, you end every sentence with that. I've got some red wine, and did I mention I'm 6'5"? Hell, if I was 6'5", I'd probably mention it a lot as well. But enjoy. What red are we talking? I had some red wine on stream the other day. Why? Why did I do that? I got a bit silly. I was in a stream one time and some Americans were having a pop at us for drinking. Hey, is that a pun? For drinking Ribena and stuff. I just went, "You cheeky cunts drink stuff made of power. Just fuck off!" Ribena's delicious. Now my mum, obviously, you know, for reasons of love, would often send me to school with the sugar-free Ribena in the blue cartons.
Yeah.
No.
The commander sure
It's
is
got to
a
be
slave
full
driver,
sugar
huh?
Ribena. It's a
And
treat,
now we have to
but
go back to the city ruins.
that sugar-free stuff is.
Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B?
Rest a little bit.
It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like
Yeah,
it.
rest when I die. So they say. Yeah. If you want to drink piss, drink Budweiser. Yeah. But it's got to be the full sugar one, like the sugar. No. That said, thank you to my mother for those excellent packed lunches when I was a kid. I didn't say no, of course. Plus, the good thing about the little cartons or juice boxes was after you finish them, you blow it, overinflate it, put it under your foot, and bang! Sounds like a gun going off, although probably wouldn't go down as well in this day and age, now that I think about it. God. Right, teleport. Here. Yeah, amazing times, right? Toink. Delicious drink. Yum, yum, yum. Bang! And people are like, ugh! And I'd be like, oh, you idiot. It was just a carton of drink. I do drink a lot on weekends, lol. Hey, that's fine. Do it. I have an awful memory. I'm sorry. I'm only pulling your leg. Your 3-foot leg. And it sounds like, no, dude, it's just a joke. That's like the second time. That's only the second time.
No! No!
And we've talked a lot. I'm just kidding. And I'm glad that you're doing good. You can handle that wine. Yeah, you know, it's been a while actually. Does the normal Ribena with the sugar in this country, is it even legal anymore? Does it cost an arm and a leg? Thanks to the sugar tax. I did that once, but it was full and went over a kid. That may be more funny though, but that's more funny. I don't understand why they were giving you shit. Yeah, they're just mean. They're just still mad about the Empire. Looks like thank goodness you're here isn't on any of the services yet. Why, Iota, son of a bitch! I really want to check it out, but I'm trying to save that scratch. Thoughts, Andrew Monkey. All those plastic cups that didn't actually taste of much at all, but when you finish those, you'd put them in your bike axe. Yeah, or a helicopter. The thing is, You'd sometimes go around your friend's house and they'd make a really weak cup of Ribena. I like it strong. Hit me, I'd say. Put a little bit more in there, cowboy. Guys, it's break time, but you don't have to fret. I promise you. I guarantee you don't have to fret. Why? Because the stream's not over, you silly gooses. See you in a few minutes. Ugh. Yep. Just do that. And do that. Wait, yeah, everything's under control. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Why is it minimized? Anyway, here's the ads, for the love of God!
Oi! Come back and finish me off, you wimp! What's the matter? Too spicy for ya!
Pepperami. It's a bit of an animal.
What's that?
Metal Gear Solid 2.
あ、部長ミッケ。
プレイステーション。
You tried these berries and cream starburst?
Pardon me. What kind of starburst did you just say?
Berries.
And berries. Berries and what else?
And cream.
Berries and cream. Oh, hurrah! Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Oh, I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
They live in the dark.
Radical, dude!
And they only come out when it's time to eat. New Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pasta from Chef Boyardee. Delicious pasta shaped like Leonardo, Donatello, Raphael, and Michelangelo.
Turtle power! Kids, I've told you, you can only have your turtles in the kitchen.
New Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles pasta.
Why, thank goodness for Chef Boyardee!
On a flying visit to McDonald's. Dropping some friends off first. Over.
You fancy a quick dip, chaps? Volvo! McNuggets away! He really fell for that one. I say, what happened to number 6?
I think he's a bit chicken.
NieR.
Muller rice, a satisfying blend of cool, light dairy rice with a delicious serving of fruit. Eat a Muller rice and give hunger the heave-ho.
Extraordinary, exceptional X-Men! Wolverine's got a tiger twist, stripes, and spring-out claws. The Iceman comes on his ice board with color change icicles. Sabretooth's equipped with wounds that heal easily, an extra slashing claw, and glow-in-the-dark eyes and mouth. Here's Forge with his quick-draw gun action. Look out! And Mr. Sinister with his light-up chest. These aren't ordinary men, they're... X-Men! X-Men figures, each sold separately from Toy Biz.
It's Now 39, over 40 of the biggest hits around with Robbie Williams and Natalie Imbruglia. Now 39 with the #1s from Corner Shop and All Saints. Huge hits from Spice Girls, Boyzone, and the Lighthouse Family. Now 39 with Janet Jackson and the massive #1 from Run DMC. Now 39, that's what I call music.
Welcome back. That's the first Now That's What I Call Music that I ever bought. What was yours? If you've ever bought one. On the back of the bottle for the concentrate, Lambert, the stuff that you have to dilute, it says keep in the fridge. That's wild. No, that's never... No, squash is not for the fridge. Juice, sure. Concentrate, get the hell out of town. The big concentrate bottle... Yeah, way too much space. They're huge, they are. Berries and cream... Yeah, I was just singing it. I was AFK for a bit. That plus that bottle is a bust for spilling, so it just speeds up the need to clean the fridge shelf. Yeah. No. You put it in the fridge, but I'm going to contact the authorities if you do. I can't be dealing with that. It did. 38 was really good though. I should have got that one as well. What's up, Edge? Speaking of commercial, what do you think of the cow and chicken got milk commercial? I love it. That's exactly how I feel about it. I love it. Yeah, well, do you do everything bottles tell you to do? No, exactly. You think for yourself. That said, thank you for tuning into the streams. Because I've got your kids. I am, but I've got your kids. Right, here we are.
Nice.
Going off into the desert. Oh God, it's map time. Play the game, dude. I'm playing the game, dude. Don't like using this map. It's scary and confusing. All right. And right. Oh, can I just? I'm just going to teleport there. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. The Muller Rice ad always confuses me. Why did the captain of the ship... He's just got a beautiful voice. You know, you can have a beautiful beard and sing like an angel. And that captain does... He has the beard, he sings like an angel. And he's captain of a whole ship. So I'm jealous. To be honest. And I think you all are as well. Because maybe you got one of those things. Maybe you got a beard. Maybe you can sing. But I doubt anyone here... No, I may be wrong. But I doubt anyone here is in the Navy. Certainly, if you are in the Navy, you definitely haven't risen to the rank of captain. I hope you get there. I know you will get there. But right now, I don't think so. The voice... Yes. Silent being obtuse there. Or is he right? Right angle. Yeah. And unfortunately, that's how we lost him, isn't it, Craig? Because Captain Birdseye is still knocking about. We haven't seen that Muller Rice guy for like 30 years. Think for yourself doesn't work with people, especially... Whoa! The Americans here, though, Toink. The Americans here are some real nice, free-thinking individuals, and I love them. They need instructions on not to grab chainsaw blade with the hands when it's active. Well... It's well, I'll tell you one thing about America. They do love to sue. So if you're making those chainsaws, you got to put that thing on the chainsaw because you don't want a lawsuit on your hands, right? Ironically, because the person suing you wouldn't have any hands after the accident. Quite litigious. That's right. And I hope you're happy now, Toink. You brought a lawsuit down on this stream. Tab will be suing all of us, so I'm gonna get Jerry McDivitt to bat for me in my corner because I think he's available now.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B. Yes.
Hello.
Those machines caused quite the ruckus, don't you think?
They brought the motherfucking ruckus.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Tell me about your pacifism. Pascal, why did you choose not to fight? Oh wait, that's 2B. Never mind. We have been alive for hundreds of years. We lost countless friends time and time again. But losing friends isn't what scares me. What scares me is the fact that I've grown used to seeing those I care about die all around me. It's always a joy talking to you, Pascal. Really, really is. Who puts the butter on before the toast? No one's ever done that, surely. That's why I decided I'd had enough.
Yes, to be?
Tell me about the aliens. Do you know anything about the aliens? The aliens? You mean the ones who created us? I'm sorry, there's not much I can tell you. We've been fighting for centuries without a single message from them. I guess you could say this is my robot impression. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was a little doom and gloom for a second there. I guess you could say the fact that they never give us orders anymore is also a reason why we quit fighting.
Yes, to be?
Tell me about the other machines.
Pascal,
Yes, to be?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly...
No, he's thinking I've made a great career decision. Now that I'm this streamer's lawyer.
Oh, of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but it...
Forest Kingdom?
Yes. It's a vast woodland area not far from here.
Do you have diplomatic immunity though, Toink Mans?
Attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the
Over there.
Ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
Yeah. Okay. Commercial facility. Having had a look what's available on the services. Ooh, Rayman Legends. It's on PS Plus. It is very different. I had Oranges. Rayman Oranges. I have it on the Vita. And something else, because me and Steve and Mike... what? Oh, not again. Hello, video game?
What was all that about?
No idea.
So yeah, I played quite a bit of Oranges. And I think I played Legends maybe once. But I would love to do that for you, Andy. Thank you very much for finding a game that's on Plus as well. Oh, this is so embarrassing, but if you must know, I was arguing with my child. You don't say. That boy just refuses to listen to me, and now he's gone and run off to who knows where. Hold on, I've got to write this down. Not what's going on in the game, but... Andrew... / Rayman. What day is good for you this week, sir? No, what I've done there is written, thank goodness Rayman, you're here. That's the crossover we'll get one day. But it is not this day. Rayman Legends. Spectacular. That had like Wii U specific functionality, if I remember correctly. They are, and here we've gone and got ourselves involved. Well, I can share one asylum I have. It's called WW2 Partisans Memorabilia. That is still functional. Have you got yourself a landmine? Don't tell me you've got like a whole Spitfire. Elaborate, Tyke, I'm interested. That boy just refuses to listen to me. Oh, I read that bit already. This is terribly forward of me, but would you mind finding him and bringing him home? It's forward. We're trying to save the world, but sure. We'll see what we can do. Heh. Look at you, you big softy. Family squabble. For the lols, they should have put Rayman in arms. Oh, yeah. That would have made sense.
2B.
What?
When do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
Never.
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but...
I remember all of this.
This job
It's bridge
can be
time.
pretty rough sometimes, huh?
We don't get to choose our assignments. And you should work on keeping your opinions in check. You're aren't allowed to be emotional, remember?
I think some of us are better at that than others.
The Sunday coming up, Andy. It might have to be the week after. Because that's the only day Viva can do, and I scheduled Viva in earlier on. But maybe I could do 2 streams in one day. Maybe I'll do that. Are you free all day on Sunday? Should we do like an afternoon Rayman or afternoon
Operator 60
trivia?
to 2B. Come in, 2B.
2B here.
The monitoring signal from the new access point has gone silent. I'm sending you the positional data. Please investigate the site as soon as possible.
Understood.
I'm already doing 2 things. Yeah, if you're free on the Sunday, Andy, we may do 2 on the same day. If that works. Yeah, it would work, Silent, because his hands can stretch, and it would have been funny for the lulz because he actually doesn't have any arms. Grandpa was partisan in World War II. He refused to give in his pew-pews and his pointy stabbies. That's awesome. How big is the collection then? Whoa, bro! Just like that. Amazing. Well, when the zombie apocalypse kicks off, Toink, I'll come find you. My sis was 5 years older than me. I nicked all her tapes back in the day. It means I grew up big OG Take That fan. She was a... Yeah, when I was young, I was, you know... I heard the songs on the radio. But as I got a bit older, I was like, yeah, they got the hits. For sure, they got the hits. I do remember at the time, though, there like being those helplines set up when Take That split up. I was like a 9-year-old boy going... Do we need helplines for this? Going into a gig during the day on Sunday, so I won't be back to the evening. We could push it back to the week after. I'm working early shifts all that week. Sure. Needs must. Let's do it. I'm just trying to clear the subscriber streams this week so we can move on to the spooky stuff next week. Primary, secondary, and backup for hand-to-hand combat. Like I said, if it kicks off, I'm coming over. Shh. Definitely no other days this week possible at all, Andrew Monkey.
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was
Saying
talking
about the helpline, but
the records
given
say it was
what we
once
know
a
about
facility
mental
known
health
as
now.
a shopping center.
Yeah, but pop bands don't last forever, and that's you know, that's a fact of life. You know, life goes on. There are much more tragic things that people need help with, other than Take That calling it a day after a cover of How Deep Is Your Love. You know what I mean? I don't understand the Take That split helplines. Then they hit emergency brakes on the Yes movement. Well, I said this before. Like, I was at university, right? Separated from all my Queens of the Stone Age friends. And Josh kicked Nick Oliveri out of Queens of the Stone Age. And I was, like, all sad all by myself. And where was my helpline? You know, I didn't get one. You know, whatever. It was tough. I was all far away from my Quatsa mates. I'm over it now. I just got over it this week. So it took me 20 years. Dude, only if you can actually do it. If you can't do it, it's no problem at all. Right? Look at me shake my head. No problem at all.
No getting through here.
Maybe there's
So
some kind of
we'll
mechanism
talk.
we could engage? If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
Shut up, 9S.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
And you're not serious enough.
Machine life forms detected above our position.
Yeah. All hail the Forest King! All hail the Forest King. Are you all you guys hailing right now?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
Shit. I'm dead! That's the greatest. That's the best message. Silent vowed to grow as a person over there. Have you grown since the last time we left that message silent? Yeah, oh, England's so hard right now. Helpline for a Quatsa fan, partner for being a Nickelback fan, and when your fave band's lead singer goes rogue fan, which is all the time now. Again, I was just like, you know, oh no, not in that way. But yeah, it was like the end of an era, and they've never been as good since. Like Clockwork was brilliant though, and I still need to listen to their latest album more thoroughly. But I've been less eager to immediately jump on Josh Homme's work. Because I know too much. That attack is bullshit. I hate that. That was sweet. What's Rimmer's response to that? I was talking about the golf club conversation recently when Lister says he was 12 when he lost his virginity on a golf course. 12? 12? You lost your virginity when you were 12? 12?
This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about.
I can't have been a full member of the golf club
It
then.
was once a facility known as a shopping center.
Incredible stuff.
No getting through here.
I realised a short while
Maybe
back
there's some kind of mechanism
that
we
I
could
have
engage?
like a very direct 5 degrees of separation from Josh Homme. Go on.
If we
Yeah,
were
sounds
human,
like it.
We probably would have gone shopping and such.
Oh,
here,
Richie,
right?
I already knew that. You haven't injured yourself, have you? You didn't.
You're so serious.
Richie,
to me.
do you?
know
Does this message?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
Does this message arrive here in this chat whilst you're soldered to a circuit board? Do we need to call you some help? Oh yeah, I need that. Forest King.
You're getting distracted.
Everybody, hail again.
I'm a scanner.
Hail again,
Combat was never
Forest
meant to
King.
be my forte.
All hail the Forest King. Yeah, soldering's not for me. I love that's cracking work, right? Yeah, no, yeah. That's what happens. I burned myself bad. Fuck these guys, dude. What the fuck? I'll get better at dodging. I hope you're alright there. Your friend is mates with Morgana Robinson. Oh yeah, the impressionist. My friend is friends with her as well. So we share the same connection. That's brilliant. Who is Brody Dahl's half sister? Wait a minute. Morgana Robinson is Brody Dahl's half sister, who was very much was. Yeah, that's part of it. Part of the. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, her impressions are pretty good. She's still doing that, Morgana? How is she Brody Dahl's half sister? Am I pronouncing Dahl right? I've always said it like that. Yeah. She's good. She's good.
He's just running away.
Natalie Cassidy.
It's going to explode.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Natalie Cassidy. I'm just doing this now. She does a good Russell Brand as well. Look who it is.
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill
All right, 9S.
Wait, what? No. Good idea.
Okay, what was that?
You bought something off Temu, Craig. Are you mad? Are you mad? When buy soldering iron off Temu, iron solders you. Just ask Richie. Well, I believe he was from Liverpool, but he may have had some Balkan blood in him. I think her and Brody have the same dad. No way. Small world, isn't it? And yet Brody hasn't had the courage to share her impressions with the world. I know, but Temu, Craig. They just don't have the health and safety regulations. Be careful with that soldering iron. Just doing this now. More acting. Good Fern Cotton as well.
Looks like the forest is just ahead.
Fern Cotton. I'm glad those days are behind us. Probably need to, massively need to get more health. I'm all right for smalls and larges, but I love their mediums. Those creamy mediums. Cremediums. Yeah, no, this is all very familiar. Yep. Nothing a bit of drunk online shopping. That's when I bought my most amount of Avatar stuff for the 360. Like a Ghostbusters outfit for my Avatar and a drum kit for my Avatar. I've defo opened Temu before. Some jeans, they're shit. Well, when I was trying to block them from Twitter back in, a few months ago, it would always take me to Safari on my phone where it was blocked. So I've never actually made it as far as Temu. And I'm happy. I'm really happy about that.
Better keep your guard up.
I'm aware of how to fight. You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like terrible, isn't it? It's the new Wish. Because like they have those community notes saying Temu is shit. Like don't buy from them. Have you had a nice weekend, Craggle? And everybody else? I was specifically asking Craggle because he popped up in the chat again right there. I hope everyone's had a lovely weekend. And to your family as well, Craig. But again, to all of your families. Again, that was specific to Craig because I sort of know your whole family, Craig. What? Again, though, why no Twitch account for your father? Excellent, nice. Saving that booze money for more HD collections like Devil May Cry. I'm just keeping my distance for a little bit because their levels are all high now and I don't like it. See? You see? See what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass? My father. Did I die? I looked away for a second. Did I die? No, I didn't think I did. I don't think I did. 256 years ago. That's crazy. He doesn't have to watch, just as long as he hits that follow button.
It is hot, humid, unhygienic, a punishing hell for machine life forms. None should have to live in such a place.
Should I move? Just move.
I have decided I shall make this our kingdom and declare our independence.
Yes! Do it! From what?
What's a kingdom?
Yeah, that's my second question.
Well, it's sort of like a large
Yeah, I knew it. The United Kingdom. It's very much like a large house, which is me.
together as family.
Yeah. What's that?
I suppose a family might be good.
Well, sometimes. What about that dodgy uncle that everyone's got? Yeah. Give the robot a family. For crying out loud. Your Ma is adorable. She is. She is, Craig. And please thank her again for that, for those 5 gift subs. It's just amazing. I think you did, Tab. I think you did. Almost bought the new Zelda drunk. Hey, that's better than something that may harm you off Temu.
They were talking about a king, right?
Hogwarts Legacy,
I saw what looked to be a
Metroid
castle
Remaster.
further in.
Oh no, seriously, that Metroid Remaster. It sounds like you make largely good purchases when you're drunk, Craig. Metroid, we're talking Prime, yeah, obviously. Prime Remastered is fucking phenomenal. You're not the first person to buy a new game while you've got that pile of shame staring at you right in the eyes. Don't worry about it. No one's finished Tear of the Kingdom. No one's finished it. Some people have finished it, but I haven't finished it. Bore me later. Piggies, I'm just trying to... I'm just trying to access this. If you don't mind. Fair to my dad. Just gave me the new Zelda game. There you go. Never even asked, but now you have it. You have it, Craig. Excellent. That's nice. That's really nice of him. Because your dad, Craig, Craggle, has bought me nothing. Which I think is just a bit harsh. Actually, might try and finish Tears of the Kingdom this week. Yeah, I too feel guilt. And not just because I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I'm gonna... wait. I'll do it soon. I haven't played a lot of... I'm in a period of not playing a lot of games off stream at the moment. Because it's just not the same without you guys. I look over to the chat and go, guys, did you see that? And you're not there.
What is with
So what's the point?
Don't listen to what they're saying, 2B.
I've had The Witcher 3 for nearly 4 years. I've only played the opening bit because I know it's a time sink and I'll be hooked. I want to do some Witcher on stream. We're probably looking at after spooky season now. Because spooky games are going to get played soon. Alien Isolation, we're going to try and finish it. Just imagine someone has said something snarky. Yeah. Did you see that? I got the Chaos Emerald in Zelda. And be like, yeah, great. Now go and get the rest of them. Chris. Do you want me to have a word with him? Yeah, I mean, please, Craig. Also, how long have you known me for? Have a look here. We're nearly looking at 5 years. No, not 5 years, 4 years. I'm going to round it up to 4 years. So yeah, tell him I've been a good boy for 4 years. I don't know. Scalextric, always better on paper, isn't it? And then you get it, and you're like, this isn't that great. So if he's already bought me the Scalextric, tell him very kindly, thank you, but send it back. Send it back immediately. I don't know. I don't know, Silent. It's just a good it's just a good way to indicate snark. I could just dodge these guys, but let's hack them instead. Commence hacking. Yeah, hacking complete. It's as easy as that. Fight for me! Or no, or just blow up. That's fine, actually. Actually, I wanted him to blow up, so that's perfect. He fell off his horse and then blew up. What an idiot. Yeah, yeah, ha, yeah. I love it. He was about to die, but let's hack him nonetheless. Alright. Shit. But yeah, no, it's fun. They're really fun. I've always said this game does variety really well. One of my friends streams his off-stream gameplay on his Discord. Oh, that's very cute. Oh, and that's what you said. It is cute. It is cute. Confirmed. That's cute. Well, I love catching up with you guys in the Discord when we're not streaming. It's awesome. And again, on those wrestling shows, it's like having a bunch of mates around to watch wrestling, coupled with the fact that there's no awkwardness when you have to get them to leave. You have to be like, yeah, I'm quite tired. They're like, oh, are you? And they'll just go back to talking amongst themselves. Like, got any more beer? So we watch the wrestling, and then you can just say goodnight and close the Discord.
How can a concept
and it's done.
like
Spooky season, favourite horror films? Ooh, too many. Too many to count. Wreck. Shit. Fuck you, mate. Recently did The Fly and The Thing, like back to back. That was amazing. Oh, The Innkeepers. I made a little list recently. My scariest game is PT. Oh my god, that game. That's true, you did, Tab, including the best match on the show. $128 years ago.
His Majesty, he's dead. The king who gave all for us. So
Can't find it now.
And now he's dead. This sure is sad. It sure is.
Yeah, the punk match.
Royal Knights still have a mission.
What are some of your favourite movies, Craig? Scary movies, I should say, and everybody else. Sound off.
His final memento into this tiny child.
Tiny child. Looks like an egg.
And now we must raise this child so he might one day be our new king.
In a suit of armour.
He deserves
Watch out for that egg.
upbringing. He deserves protection.
Protection. There's so many, once again. Get asked a question on stream that'd be great to talk about, and then my mind just goes, you don't remember any of the horror movies you've seen? I'm like, oh shit, I don't. The Mist, right? Oh, fuck me, I love The Mist. Don't watch the TV series, I did not enjoy that. But The Mist, the movie, is brilliant. That's why I like Twitch streams. Twitch streams I do, mostly indifferent to gameplay. It's just hanging with mates. Of course you can post a link, Craig. Of course, go right ahead. Oh, I didn't mean that. I was going to say it was 2B, but I'm bloody playing as 2B now. Made you mad. No spoilers, in case people haven't seen it. I love that ending. Well, I don't know if love is the right word. I thought it was bold. That's the problem I have now, Signer, but I've still got some all-time favourites. And I still won't say no to watching them with a friend. Yeah. It was amazing. Tab, if you've not seen The Mist, check it out, although get ready for that ending. No spoilers. Silent, I tell you what, man, I'd forgotten that one of the birthday / Christmas presents I got from like me and Steve, like he's the only friend that like I buy Christmas and birthday presents for still. Me and him just feel like every other friend I don't anymore. But Steve got me the Alien 4K Because the Alien 4K is really good, but Aliens Abyss are the really bad like AI upscaled 4K restorations. But Alien got like super duper reviews for how good the 4K is, and I've got like the Blu-ray box set, so I'm going to do Alien on that Blu-ray when we're playing Isolation, to keep the Alien mood going off stream. Or should I play Colonial Marines? Everyone loves that game, right? Yeah, we'll play Colonial Marines. Yeah, what? Oh, it's because it's James Cameron, isn't it? James Cameron like does it all lazily, which is a shame. Because he's not skimping on his submarine dive, so why is he skimping on his 4K remasters? Well, I'd play the copy I got while I was at Sega on 360. I don't want it fixed. I want it in the Randy Pitchford's original vision. Ah, fuck. Oh, the shit. The missed show. I did not. Oh, I think the show was good. I got frustrated with it, but the movie, it's Frank Darabont. It's basically Shawshank 2. Fuck. Yeah, Alien, obviously, brilliant. And I like so many, but my brain. Exorcist 1. Shining. Although that's more of just a great film, and I don't know. It's not like a film that really scares me, but the atmosphere in The Shining is just incredible. The Descent, yes. I watched it recently with someone who didn't enjoy The Descent, and you know what? When you watch a movie with someone and they don't enjoy it, and you're like, do I like it? But yeah, I do like it. I started to watch the VHSs. They're fun. Obviously not like favourite horrors era, but they're fun little collections. I like the concept. Yes, I beat him. Hello, CG. Glad that you're still here. Thank goodness you're here. Killed him. Midsommar's good. I like the creep. There's two creeps. I like the creep that's set on the London Underground. This is the problem, that I've seen so many, and there's so many good ones. Martyrs is good. Recently I saw Late Night with the Devil. That's good. Let the Right One In. I think I've seen both versions. Well, I don't really remember them too well. They didn't really stick with me. I think the Wreck films are great. Like I said, especially Wreck 1. Everybody else, sound off. I need to hear your choices to jog my memory. Oh yeah, Tab. I need your top comedy list as well. The American one is bad. The Swedish one is good. I've definitely seen the Swedish one. Recently, I saw the original Speak No Evil. Not the new one with McAvoy, but that was pretty grim like in the best ways. Fuck, I was just about to say another one. Oh yeah, Don't Breathe. That was great. The Evil Dead's count? I've only ever seen like a bit of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. "13 Ghosts." Sounds familiar. Oh, I thought you were saying the new Joker film. Joker 2, Lady Gaga. Such an amazing actor. And when she sings, I can't believe she's a professional singer in real life. Anyway, the film is shit. I love that review. Something, Cocoa Pops. Cocoa Pops. Quite enjoyed the first two Quiet Places. I've only seen one. Yeah, it was quite good. Quite good. I don't believe I saw the second one. With Cillian. Cillian? How are we pronouncing that? Well, you see, I don't mind a musical, but that Joker universe, I just think is kind of whatever. I'll watch it at home, but I am not going to the cinema for it. And, yeah, I'm kind of, The hype for the first Joker was, like, mental. I mean, to see it, I was like, yeah. Also, I'm seeing some posts online being like, this settles the debate. Heath Ledger's better than Joaquin Phoenix's Joker. I was like, there was a debate about that? Never mind that, Richie. What about the movie Just Congo with the apes? Oh, the most obscure country you know. I only know the big ones. I only know the popular ones. It's an interesting question to ask, Suji. Hard C. Oh yeah, Cillian. Yeah. Rewatched 28 Days Later. Again, the person was not that into it. But I really loved it, like, at the time. And 28 Years is coming soon, isn't it? Dave gave it 7 stars just to annoy the neckbeards who really liked the first one and didn't like the second one. Just kidding, he didn't rate it yet. Nope was okay. Trashbat.cock. I haven't seen Nathan Barley in a long time. Yeah, it kind of was. For me, Jordan Peele's movies have kind of been like Neil Blomkamp's movies. Every time I go back, it's a diminishing returns. Like, loved District 9, loved Get Out, and Us, and Nope. I've just been kind of like, yeah. 28 Days Later, American Werewolf, really loved the depiction of hell. Constantine, yeah. That was quite a nice surprise, actually. I bet Eddie Kingston talks through the movie. Don't go in there! But what he says is funny, so it makes the movie better. Sure. District 9 is tremendous. Oh, have you not seen District 9? I can't believe they pay me to kill the prawns.
Watch out for
I did it for free.
Roger that, 9.
I hate the prawns.
Roger that, 9.
Cillian Murphy has been on screen romance with my nan. What?
Or at least something close to.
Who's your nan, Craig? Was that just a dream that you had? Sounds like a dream that you had. There's 2 sequels to District 9, Elysium and Chappie. They both just felt like not as good District 9s. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Well, no. Oh, God. Someone played your nan. Craig, I'm confused. I've never seen Peaky Blinders, but it's about your nan, because now I might have to watch it. Is it the same guy who did Chappie? That film was how I discovered Dee Antwoord. Oh, you said as I type, I wish I could undiscover Dee Antwoord. I liked a bit of Dee Antwoord. There's some stuff about the guy that, again, I just wish I didn't know. We know too much stuff. See, I knew Dee Antwoord before that film, and then after that film, I was kind of a bit sick of him. But Craggle, I think you're freaky, and I like you a lot. Ah! Shit. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The guy is like a bit of a diddler. Did you try though, Craig? Did you have a good go, Craggle? Fuck it. Whoa, bro. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Holy shit, dude. Yes, Craggle, I hope you don't mind being called Craggle. Just to differentiate the Craigs. But Craig, that's insane, man. She does. Well, some of their videos are really cool. Like, the aesthetic was... Like, my friend came to me one day and he's like, I discovered South African hip-hop and it's like everything I ever wanted. And I hear some of the tracks and I'm like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. But yeah, some of the stuff that I found out is not so cool. No, you're thinking of Julia again, CG. South Africa. Have you not seen District 9? Oh my god, it is the booty that I've been searching for. What? Yeah. Fuck. Come on now. Bro. Can't do, Brummy. And I wouldn't want to offend Craggle. Not in that way, anyway. What's up, Double A? Hook the Leg podcast back on Tuesday. Tune in. So we're talking about WWE. You like that one? I was going to post something in the Discord about Bischoff the other day, but I was like, I can't be bothered to have an argument about Eric. Trying to have a nice day. But basically, Double A, it was something Bischoff posted a long time, like back in the Monday Night Wars, and he was saying how accurate Dave Meltzer's reportings were. And now that he's a rage baiter, he doesn't say that. District 9, get my fucking watch it level. My fucking watch it level of recommendation. Yes, I agree, my friend. I would say District 9 is my favourite of all the South African movies. Everyone seems disappointed with Punk winning. Do you think he came back to lose? Stan Collymore was he was at the Coachella I went to. He was like hanging out at the same bars backstage in the camping area that we were. What, Drew's a spring chicken, is he? That little kid, that little upstart kid known as Drew McIntyre. I mean, Punk's like the babyface in this feud, so yeah, whatever. I do not really care either way, my friend. Not the beads, not the beads! No, Double A, it's fine. I'll tell you what though, give poor Drew. Drew needs a world title win, as does Kevin Owens. Double A, your nemesis, Dave Meltzer, though, pointed something out that I thought was really interesting, because I was like, why has Kevin Owens attacked Cody not only on social media, right, but on other people's social media? Well, it's because that people have been eagerly awaiting Kevin Owens to turn heel and would have cheered it, and they don't want people cheering a heel beating up Cody. So how do you do it? You do it like backstage, so the heel turn doesn't happen on TV in the ring, so then people don't cheer it. So then so the heel turn's already happened, so that they can just go straight to hate and KO. And he said it was very clever, and I agree. But no, Double A. Eric Bischoff is a work. Eric Bischoff is a promoter. He's a carny promoter in AA. I'm sorry to say this to you, but you, my friend, have massively been worked. You have been worked. And it's sad to see. It really is sad to see, sir. That's what I'm talking. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And that's what Dave Meltzer said as well. So you've just validated his opinion and mine. Yeah, because he wants people. AA, we've been over this already. Like, I'm not repeating myself. I thought you listened the last time. Again, I'll post it in the Discord and I'll tag you in it, and you'll see a message back in the day where Bischoff was saying how accurate Meltzer's reporting is. But now it's all about the hate clicks. Ooh, Malteser and Biscoff. Yes, please. I'll do it right now. Fuck it, I'll do it live. Shit, did I forget to like it?
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest.
You trust people in the wrestling business? What, the business of lying to fans? And the business of working fans? Dude, redo that wiring in your head. It's all backwards, man. It's all backwards. You trust carny promoters? You trust Vince McMahon, do you? Come on, dude. Just think about what you're saying.
Right. Can't let anyone into the Forest Kingdom. Danger. Danger.
On this day. You trust Triple H when he says he doesn't see colour?
Intruders in the kingdom. Don't let them in here.
I'll read it out, in fact. I'll post it in the Discord, but I'll read it out as well. Here we go, here we go. So this is Bischoff back in when? 1997, okay? Eric. Okay, so the question that gets posed to Eric is: thousands of wrestling fans subscribe to the Wrestling Observer newsletter and call the Wrestling Observer hotline, all the while expecting to read or hear the best in insider WCW news. Since so many fans spend their hard-earned money on the newsletter and hotline, and since you are the center of WCW happenings, could you please share with us your personal measurement of the Observer's accuracy and access to inside WWE news? Does Dave Meltzer score the amount of scoops we think he does? And Bischoff says, actually, Dave Meltzer individually is far more accurate than most anybody else that I read. Meltzer doesn't have a tendency to editorialize as much as some of the other writers, and also relies on information he gets from arenas, rating reports, buy rate, information, etc., and gets that from legitimate sources. Many of the others rely on second, third, or fourth-hand information and are too lazy or too cheap to get the information firsthand. And that's from Eric himself, right? Back in the day, when his business wasn't rage engagement. Like I said, these people, Garrett Gonzalez said another thing that was just so wise. If AEW went out of business, a lot of these people whose whole gimmick is hating AEW for clicks, for ad revenue and all of that, they'd be fucked because they'd have no one to hate and you know, no one to watch their stuff. But anyway, just stuff to bear in mind. And like I said, yeah, I love wrestling, but you can't trust what a lot of wrestlers say. I mean, you're not believing everything that comes out of Hulk Hogan's mouth, are you? So what you're telling me, AA, is that you'll listen to all the pertinent information, but you won't actually change your view on it. Glorified Mark, he's a guy who's covered the business for a long, long time, and you can actually learn a lot from him. And Mark is what wrestlers and wrestling promoters have called us, the fans, in a disrespectful manner for years and years and years. So actually what he does is he gets paid to do the job that he does. And like I said, his...
No.
Well, yes.
Well, yes.
And like I said, his company, the Wrestling Observer that he started, still doing well. Eric Bischoff killed a company. That's WCW. I also saw someone else say Eric Bischoff's opinions on modern wrestling is like getting someone's opinion in the Attitude Era, who was successful at running a territory in 1975, because that's how long it's been. Well, the point is, mark is like a disrespectful term for wrestling fans. It's like, look at these marks paying their money to come see our show, right? Because for a lot of the time, people like Vince McMahon have had no respect for the fans who like the product that he puts out. So yeah, Meltzer's got a lot of wrestling knowledge, and like I said, you can learn a lot from him. And I'd be careful who you let work you, because some of those people are disingenuous. And I tell you who isn't, and that's me. The 100% genuine article, The Psycho Fox, will be back after these messages. So stick around for more wrestling chat, I'm sure. But most importantly, more NieR Automata for the one and only A Silent Return. Don't go anywhere.
A battle between good and evil. A bitter war of love and hate. Final Fantasy VII is the biggest-selling game ever on PlayStation. Over 100 hours of the most compelling gameplay. This year's most anticipated release is Final Fantasy VII.
He waits. That's what he does. And they'll tell you what. Tick followed tock, followed tick, followed tock, followed tick. Ahab says, I don't care who you are, here's to your dream. The old sailors return to the bar. Here's to you, Ahab! And the fat drummer hit the beat with all his heart. Here's to waiting.
It's the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Green Ranger and his Dragon Dagger. With the Dragon Dagger, the Green Ranger can summon the Mighty Dragon Zord. Alert! The Power Rangers and play the call to battle. Beware, the Dragon Dagger makes its own fighting sound.
I don't like the name of that tool.
Believe me, it's a hit.
The Power Ranger Dragon Dagger from Bandai.
Too hot to handle.
Oh, Star Wars. It's great in the arcade. Whoa! TIE fighters! Fireballs! Coming right at me! Watch the laser towers. Aim for the tops. Pick in the cannons. Use the force. They're coming too fast! It's Ray! It's Ray! My shields are gone! All right! I'm going in!
Oh, some game, huh?
Some game!
In a galaxy of video games, there is only one. Star Wars, the arcade.
Where is the boy?
Okay, let's go. Come on.
McRae, born to race. Rated E for everyone. Colin McRae Rally.
PlayStation. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Oh dear. Rest in peace, Colin McRae. Yeah. Do I agree with everything Mel's has said? All of Mel's opinions on wrestling?
I wish you died in the womb!
No. You know, I don't agree with everything like anyone says. Like, that never happens. Like, for instance, they were quite critical of, like, that NXT match with, Sol Ruka? When some of the spots are exactly the same as the Ricochet Will Ospreay match. But yeah, like, when it comes to talking about facts, what's up, multi-class geek? If you've not seen it, here's Scott Demore's CVV interview, the lovely quote about how wrestling changes. I tell you what, Meltzer talked about that the other night as well. Like, in terms of, like, I think he was talking about that specific thing, multi-class geek, actually. Like, is this the thing where he's kind of like gone back and kind of re-rated some 5-star matches from eras gone by? Because the thing is, an opinion is the lowest form of human knowledge, but we've all got opinions. And that's not all that Meltzer provides. And with respect, AA, you don't read his work or listen to his work. So you're getting this from people like Bischoff, right? Cornette, and other mad people. If you actually read his work, you'd learn some stuff. And also, quoting Al Snow. You know, a coach from Tough Enough. Right, this is the way that I came. It's very much the way that I came. I mean, yeah, if I want advice about giving or getting head, I talk to Al Snow, you know. But I can see your opinion won't be changed here, AA, so I'll stop wasting my breath. Just be careful who you listen to. Anyway, yeah, that Scott D'Amore thing. And the whole point about how wrestling has changed so much that a 5-star match in like 1989 wouldn't necessarily cut it these days, because it'd be a lot different. And wrestling is quite unique in many forms, and that's another. Well, you have to subscribe to the Observer. I'm a subscriber. I don't always get to read the Observer newsletter, but I listen to like every single podcast, and I listen to other podcasts as well. Inside the Ropes, Cultaholic occasionally. Oh, you can subscribe on. There's a podcast-only subscription thing on iTunes now for $9.99. Recently, the newsletter and the podcast subscription has gone up to £15. But yeah, like honestly, like I've said before, the coverage is so, it's like the least biased coverage I've ever heard. They'll talk about things they like on WWE, things they don't like, things they don't like on things they like on AEW, things they don't like, because like things in AEW needs improving. Absolutely, 100%. Right, where the frick can I? Yes. Why though? I get why, like, we humans need causes, but hating on AEW to have something to hate on is silly. Like, hate on poverty. It's not though, is it? And you don't watch it. Like, WWE's been awful for 20 years. Like, where's your hate for that? It's not all, like, how can you watch Bryan Danielson's title match with Swerve and tell me that's awful? I know you haven't watched it, but like, what, Bryan Danielson's a bad wrestler, is he? Come on. Fucking hell. I got worked into dying there. I share Bischoff and Cornette. Dude, they hate AEW for engagement, right? For clicks. Cornette has got personal grudges against some of the wrestlers. And so why take on those grudges yourself? Like, all you're doing is missing out. That's all that's happening here. If you're going to turn to me and say Bryan Danielson, their champion, is a terrible wrestler, then we don't have anything to talk about, quite honestly. Yeah, no, I mean, like, in the past while, with Musk taking over Twitter, like sometimes, and Silent will attest to this, sometimes I've gone off looking for that shit to make me mad, right? And what did I do? I got mad at idiots. Yeah, well, I've heard all the arguments. Look at Tony Khan's new TV deal, though. You know? Speaks for itself. Like, if he was as terrible as Bischoff tells you to think that he is terrible, he ain't going to be getting that kind of money from a television network, is he? No, but he wants you to share his wife, Richie. He sure does. Yeah, like, if you, like, Meltzer gives unbiased coverage of wrestling. Yeah, he's got his opinions and his star ratings. I've never ever paid attention to his star ratings. Like I said, I mostly listen to the podcast where he doesn't give matches star ratings and stuff. But yeah, like, Vince McMahon got his company from his daddy, got into the business because of his daddy. Eric Bischoff, basically, Ted Turner was his daddy. He said live on TV, I spend a billionaire's money, and then he spent that billionaire's money and ruined a company. AEW is so niche. No, it's the second most profitable wrestling company in the history of the business. No. Again, you're just parroting Bischoff's opinions here, so I'd rather listen to your own opinions, Double A. But I don't know if I'm not sure if you have any anymore. You're just a Bischoff mouthpiece. No, it wasn't, Double A. Double A. It absolutely wasn't. Go look at the numbers. You can find the numbers, go look at them. In 2,000 days, AEW would have outlasted WCW. And again, I've seen... Go watch Nitro from 2000 and tell me that's a good TV show, because I've seen it and it wasn't. And there's nothing on AEW that's as infuriating as that. And again, nothing as infuriating as a lot of WWE's programming for the last 20 years. Like, I don't... It's clear to me that you haven't watched this stuff and formed your own opinions. You're just parroting the rage baiters' opinions. And so they've done their job well, because they've got this army of people to go out there and make the world worse with all this hate, all this division. And I'm quite sick of it.
Cut the chatter and engage.
Never got to the heights of WCW in '96. Wrestling was at its peak in '99, 2000. So WWE right now is not as popular as it was then. Wrestling as a whole is not as popular as it was then. But I'm sorry if facts are hurting your feelings right now. AEW is the second most profitable company in the history of wrestling. In the history of wrestling, yeah. You can debate that all you want, but it doesn't stop it from being true. Yeah, it's crazy, and it's like the business is making more money than ever, but in terms of like popularity, mainstream popularity, it's nowhere near what it was in 99, 2000. It's good to be passionate about stuff, Tam. Makes me feel alive. But like arguments that go nowhere are kind of like... That's what I'm talking about. And what would be nice from... Because Bischoff ain't the only one. What would be nice when all these people are like, there's not going to be any TV deal. And again, these rage bait tweets, you can spot them a mile away. First of all, there's always a blue tick, which means they're making money from people seeing their tweets and responding to their tweets. And you know, and you can tell that half of them don't even believe it. They're just like, this is how I make my cash. And it's like, good for you if you've got a hustle, but hack fraud springs to mind. Again, it's not fancy booking. He's got a real company. Fancy booking is what Adam Blampied does. But Tony Khan has, I don't know what to tell you, Tony Khan has a real company, so it's not fancy booking, he has a real company. Like, it's on telly. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. Shit. Are you actually Eric Bischoff? Do you know 700,000 people, AA? I would be pretty chuffed with 700,000 people watching this stream. I'll tell you that much. Seven 700,004 friends. But listen, you don't need to be doing free marketing for WWE. Like, honestly, it's $1 billion company. Like, they've got it covered. They don't need, like, they don't need you to be working for them for free. What I will say that I agree with you, but it's not just AEW, it's everywhere. Like, Drew McIntyre took a go to sleep yesterday and he was up in seconds doing a move on Punk. It's just what wrestling has become. Yeah, and that's all wrestling, it's not one company. But again, like, I get it. Like my friend Mike says that Sony and Marvel are like his football teams. Because he doesn't watch football, I don't watch football. But one of the things I like about not watching football is, you know, I don't have a team to fight for. I don't have to put my stock in 11 men who I don't know, who may ruin my day by losing their football match, right? So you don't have to, like, hate a wrestling company, especially because someone else has told you to. Like, you can watch all the wrestling. Well, you can't. There's not enough time in the day. But this is the second time we've had a proper conversation about this, and you've agreed with me on a lot of stuff, but then you just go, yeah, but I'll stick to my original opinions, actually. But listen, whatever makes you feel good, whatever makes you feel alive, whatever gives you a purpose, that's fine. But there's better stuff to spend your time with than hating a company who are just trying to make the business better. Again, not my words, Bryan Danielson, yeah? He says AEW has made his life a lot better, AEW makes wrestling better. And AEW unquestionably has made wrestling better because, like, it made WWE improve their product a hell of a lot. And their champion is Cody, and their champion wouldn't be Cody if he didn't go away and start a whole new company. You know. These enemies can do one. But yeah, like, it was frustrating at first when people were, like, taking a finisher, no selling, and then doing their move. But at some point you got to let go of that, because it was annoying me. But that's just what wrestling has become right now. So AEW's biggest success is MJF. I love MJF. So I take that as a compliment. But, like, the WWE are very interested in the Lucha Brothers right now, coming from AEW. Again, Cody Rhodes, arguably. Like, would Punk have even gone back to WWE if he hadn't? Yeah, he probably would have. The answer to that, Craggle, is both, right? Yeah, absolutely, Silent. And I was there. Like, not full time, but on and off for the last 20 years, and no AA, incorrect. Incorrect. You love Vince though, don't you? I always read MJF as Michael J. Fox. Well, I mean, he could play him, and I mean that in either direction. But Andrew Monkey, MJF is playing Happy Gilmore's son in Happy Gilmore 2. Because yeah, without competition, Vince sat on his laurels for 20 years, putting out a shit fucking product. With highlights, of course, with highlights. But storylines would get dropped, things wouldn't make any sense. I mean, if you want an example, I've got 1,000 of them. Don't forget, like, NXT went 2 hours on TV against head-to-head with Dynamite, and they lost. And right now AEW is down, sure. But as a wrestling fan, I want all the companies to do well. That's just the weird way that I look at it, right? I want this enemy to die. I don't want to get in and use my sword, even though that's the most effective way to do it. Especially XPW. We're always going to have our favourite wrestlers, our least favourite wrestlers, but to hate a whole company just because someone else told you to, that's kind of mad. I don't know what that means, Double A. I don't know what that means. Like, AEW just got a really big load of money in a business deal. Yeah, no, I know. But you hate AEW because someone's asked you to. And has Eric ever spoken to you? No, I'm here. I'm speaking to you right now. And does my opinion mean nothing? I guess. Well, it does, pretty much. What, Craggle? Can I hack him? That would be nice. Why do you keep citing Al Snow as like the greatest mind in wrestling? I don't. As Al Snow said. Yeah, but yeah, that's why Meltzer's got the facts, and you're going off Eric Bischoff's opinion. I don't know what that means. As Al Snow said, what does everybody want? Fuck. Opinion, like, that's a lovely little soundbite, but I'm interested in hearing people's opinions on things. That's what life is like. Like, listen to people's opinions, form your own. Al Snow best. Hope you guys are having a good stream. Wrestling! Now I said... Oh, God.
His Majesty hasn't grown at all. No, not in the slightest.
Yeah, Al Snow's a dog eater.
How can we make him bigger?
He eats dogs. Oh no, Boss Man killed my dog. As Al Snow said, take that spike out of my mannequin head. As Al Snow said, oh, my action figure's been recalled. Now. As Al Snow said, go and check out the Kennel from Hell match, available now. I'm the cack.
We better keep him safe. Right.
I've no beef with Al Snow. Should I? Should I have beef with him? Has he said anything stupid recently? Leave Cassidy, yeah.
Don't let them in here.
As Chris Fox once said, let's just like wrestling. Let's have a good time, huh? Yes, Tab. Did you give me your horror, your comedy list? I want that comedy list. I want it now. Or again, if you already posted it. Oh, we won't get a modern day Harlem Heat because Triple H doesn't see colour. Can you repost it, Tab? I'm really sorry. The wrestling chat kicked off. I'm so sorry. I really want to read it. Well, I agree, Double A. So what a terrible AEW show that. Wait a minute, that wasn't AEW. But that's just your opinion, Double A. You know? You know, opinions. Not interested in opinions anymore. Al Snow told me not to listen to them. Al Snow's opinion about opinions has completely changed my mind on opinions. Al Snow was true. Wrestling is weird AF. Right? You've gone too far with that comment, Craggle. God. I'm just going to run away from this guy. Yes. Delicious chips. No, but all opinions are stupid. Al Snow's opinion changed my opinion on opinions. So I don't listen to opinions anymore, not even my own. I shouldn't have bothered with that guy before, man. No, I'm not a veteran wrestling fan, but I enjoyed Roman's win. Yeah, but we all know why you enjoyed Roman's win, Tab. If you could mop up the drool from the sides of your mouth and... you know, for a second. I'm sorry he's not on screen right now. I wish I looked as good as Roman. And I had his tattoos, you know. I wish we all did. But I enjoyed Roman's win. I think the goal is to increase viewership and retain them. I think it was at least successful for me. There you go. Brand new fan. A lapsed fan and new fan. I'm trying to, Double A. Dude! Richie. Sure you were, Tab. Yeah, sure you were. If you can find, I don't think if I scroll up, your message will still be there. The wrestling chat started a while ago. Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. I'm really sorry. Are you able to repost that? Because I really am interested. Really interested. I like good. It's like music. People go, "What genre do you like?" I like the good. I like the good music, and I don't like the bad music. I like the good wrestling. I don't like the bad wrestling. And every company has good and bad. But I'm just repeating myself now. No, you said you got over that, Double A. Have you not? Have you not got over it? Again, have you gone back to not being over it? For a second there, I was like, no, not horror, comedy, because I thought you'd written Resident Evil and Alien. Okay, hold on now. Resident Alien, I've not seen it. Doom Patrol, I've not seen it. Lower Decks, the Star Trek animated thing, the Star Trek comedy thing. Our Flag Means Death. Heard of it? The Good Place. Heard of it? Preacher. Is Preacher a comedy? Oh, that's like a Seth Rogen produced thing, right? And Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yeah, like I've barely seen any of them, Tab. Yes, Trek, the funny one. I'm not a huge Seth MacFarlane fan these days, but have you seen his Orville show? Because I've not seen it. Star Trek these days is quite different. Seems to be going after, like, people who aren't fans of Star Trek. Kill these guys now. That headbutt is a devastating attack. Hacking! I always forget that I have hacking until it's too late. So the first series, the Orville, didn't mind it, didn't pursue it. I was just kind of... I have to say, like, I'm just trying to chill out in general. But I was annoyed that, like, Seth MacFarlane just got to make his own Star Trek show, and that, from what I heard, it was better than modern Star Trek shows were. Preacher, I recommend the graphic novel. Yes. That's so. Is it a comedy? I didn't know it was a comedy. I thought it was. Yeah, I knew it was like adapted from comics, but okay, these guys are just going to keep on coming. That's what she said. So I'm getting out of here. Yes, he did, Craig. I found out that on my first shoot day. I worked myself into a shoot that day. Basically, WWE are saying to upcoming wrestlers, find a stupid fairy tale word and put it on a t-shirt and it will make you the champ. No one's saying that. I believe in Joe Hendry. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is fantastic. It seemed to be a bit, for lack of a better term, broad. A bit too broad for me. But I know how popular it is. And if Richie and Tab are saying I should watch it, maybe I should watch it. Be in the worst mood and I'll always laugh. Oh, what? Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about the stream. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Well, now I'm not going to watch it. No way. Resident Alien, Alan Tyduck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I might get you to DM me that list, Tab, so I can check out some of this stuff. I'm always up for new comedy. Pete Rose beat Kane to death. He did. Saw the first series, didn't mind it. Yep. I love all Trek. It's ridiculously mind. Yeah, but modern Trek's like stupid. Picard series 1. What was that? What was that? I don't know, man. Holy shit! I do not know. Yeah. Okay, I'm caught up. Modern stuff. That's what I was saying. It's a dark comedy. Yeah. I like dark humor. Yeah. AEW having more than 10 matches on a PVV card illustrates the problems with wrestling today. Again, though, like, yeah, it does seem pointless responding to these posts, stuff like. But again, go back and watch the last 20 years of WWE. Fucking 7-hour WrestleMania shows. The main problem that the Orville has is it coexists with the Expanse and Avenue 5. I know not of those second two things. Ha ha! Preacher's fun to watch, Bagel. The Expanse does the sci-fi stuff, and Avenue 5 does the comedy really well. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry. And Orville's kind of like the combination of that, but doesn't do either as well. Doom Patrol has Brendan Fraser. I love Brendan Fraser. Super weird. Yeah, DM me that list, Tab, if you don't mind. Again, so for the third time, if you could post it, I would love that. For comedy, F is for family. Is fucking hilarious. Don't. There's so many of these things that I've not heard. Sci-fi is odd. I like that, but that's what I like about it. Brendan Fraser shares my birthday. What's your birthday, Double A? I'll get you an AEW box set. You're gonna love it. My wrestling nickname, the Alligator. I'd buy one, Craig. So irreverent. Avenue 5 is by Armando Iannucci. Hold on now. Has it got Josh Gad in it? Because I watched the first series and I did not like it that much. At all, actually. Or was that the one with Steve Carell? I saw one episode of the Steve Carell space thing. And I was like... And I saw like the first series of Avenue 5 and I didn't dig it. I did not dig it. Comedy and horror, a bit of comedy. Castlevania on Netflix. It's great. It's so great. That's Space Force, yeah. So I watched one episode of Space Force and I watched Avenue 5. I think that was like when lockdown had just started and I was watching like everything. And I did not like it. I was surprised, right? Because it's Armando Iannucci. There we go. I don't know if I want to go back though. Hey, a little bit of trophy action. It kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. We're back to the baby. I ate a baby. What, AEW? So watch it then.
Their king?
Like All In was a terrific pay-per-view. Ah, stabbed the baby. That's a shame. This is the last time, Richie, you triggered a woman at this point. The timing was immaculate. I recommend Community. I've tried a Community a couple of times. Didn't dig it. I thought it was fine. I thought it was fine. But
A woman?
Too late now. But thank you, CG. Yes, it was at Wembley.
But why?
Not seen Prison Break.
To be?
Shoot. Ah!
What you see in front of you is your enemy.
It's a shame because it's my favourite paper size. Ah!
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her
See that
before
shit?
she kills you.
Fucking see that shit? Yes! I was like, can you hack bosses? And the answer is yes. But, well, it's possible. Will I actually do it? Of course, was there ever any doubt? Verdict Nemesis is doing great work at the moment. I haven't seen any of TNA in its current form. That's why I can't comment on it. That's what I did there. But Lance Storm works there. And he's always... Lance Storm has a podcast on the Wrestling Observer. Not with Dave, with Brian! Alright, let's switch to large recovery. Where is she? Oh. I guess hacking a boss just like a little bit of damage. Fuck. No. Lance Storm's a great wrestler. Most boring wrestler of all time. Again, like, have you seen Omos? Have you seen Giant Gonzalez? Do you remember the Great Khali? He's got great opinions on wrestling, based on his time in the business, which is what you said you wanted. People's opinions who have been in the business. Is Al Snow working for TNA? What was Al Snow doing right now? Don't tell me he's got a podcast with that guy who does all the podcasts, including 83 Weeks. Mabel. Yeah, dude. How long have you been watching Double A? Because I think you need to go back and watch some of the dark times. Conrad Thompson. Yeah, I have no beef with Conrad. I just mean he does a lot of podcasts. Can I just skip this? Yeah, but how long is that? How long is that? Well, neither do I since I started the stream, Richie. Neither do I. There's something about Lance's appearance. His face is so unnoteworthy. That's why his whole gimmick was brilliant. Like, the uncharismatic gimmick. It worked. He's a great wrestler. Have you really been watching for 20 years, though? Because, like, how do you not remember what WWE put us through over that 20 years? Like, AEW's a godsend. Like, me probably watching New Japan for the first time, G1 Climax 2018, was a fucking godsend. Like, I needed it. For the long time I was like, well, I used to like wrestling, but I don't watch it anymore because I'd watched WWE and it was awful. But I'd always like watch older stuff, but like Dutch Mantel's podcast is good, like corny, but he hasn't said anything unadvisable yet, so it doesn't get hate. Lol. W was bad from 05 to 010. To 10. No. A lot longer than that. I was there, dude. I wish, man. Yeah, I started watching it again full time because of Punk. A woman. Let's get back to the action.
2B, that's an android.
Well, how did I contradict myself? I've said there was high points over the years, but Vince would always fuck it up. Let's not forget the...
But why?
No, you haven't.
Let's go,
You haven't.
2B?
And anyway, it's not a competition. But again, I don't understand how you could have watched WWE from 2010 to like 2020 and be like, yeah, all of that was great. Because far from it. Let's not forget, after the pipe bomb, Triple H had a match, beat Punk, then went back into retirement. Punk versus Kevin Nash. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that? What were you doing? I would always dip back in for WrestleMania in the Rumble. Dead again. Listen, Double A, if you don't think my opinions are valid, then that's fine. I have nothing to prove to you. Oops. Yeah, again, so once again, we always come round to agreeing, and then you're like, yeah, but I still think that everything you've said is wrong. There were high points. There were great characters. That was more of the problem. Like your so-called problems with AEW. Like, the talent was there, but the booking was often awful because Vince McMahon is a maniac. He's more concerned about which of his employees he had to pay off for sex than he was about Kieran booking. You've got a bug to bear with Dave Meltzer, and again, like we've covered this, so I don't want to repeat myself. There's no point.
Their king?
I've been watching wrestling. I've been a wrestling fan since the year 2000, and I'm gutted that I missed 98 and 99, but I've gone back and watched it since. And even if I was watching then, I would have been 12 and 13.
"2B, that's an android. A Yorha-type android."
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Pray.
Bunker to 2B and 9S.
A woman?
Someone said recently that there was a picture of Cena and he looked a lot like Meltzer. He's aging into Meltzer.
From the black box of a fugitive known as A2.
Fuck.
What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Oh shit, can I... There we go. Thank you. Right, now I can fight. Hacking! Al Snow always said it's best to hack a boss as soon as you can, so I'm doing that now. Shit. Not very well. I always focus on 9S, and it's always wrong. I mean, 2B. Shit, I'm so confused. Right, this time. This is more like it. I really am, like, so sick of all this arguing between wrestling fans. Because it's not sport. And it's not like Man U versus Man City. It's like different wrestling companies that we can watch and enjoy. And I honestly hate, like, I hate this arguing. I really, really do. Oh, Al Snow's the only one. Al Snow's the greatest. Like, where? Al Snow. It's like, I know what you're doing. And I don't like it. You're just trying to start arguments. And I get it. Like, I get it. Like, trolling can be fun. It can be. It's getting a bit old though. Shit. Ah! I'm just trying to see if I can like change an opinion. Because I feel bad for people who've been just like worked into hating something they don't know anything about. AEW. I'm not saying you don't know anything about wrestling at all, Double A, but like Bischoff's not a relevant voice in wrestling anymore. I didn't think Al Snow ever was a relevant voice in wrestling. I just thought he was a decent mid-carder, but I guess I was wrong. All this time I've been wrong. Whew. Finally. What's up, Old Man Gaming Club? Thank you so much for that artwork. My parents loved it. I showed it to my parents. I know AI-assisted artwork.
Why did you betray us?
Also, I followed you on Twitter and on Twitch. OMG. And a happy Sunday to you, sir. Have you had a good weekend?
Let's go after her, 2B.
Hey, no, no worries at all. I don't know if you mentioned that you stream, but if any of the people who follow me like stream, like do tell me so I can give you a follow. Double A, I've said it. I'm just repeating myself again. You've heard my thoughts. If you want to check out Meltzer's opinions and facts that he reports to get a balanced opinion, then go and do that. Bischoff is a rage baiter who doesn't have a wrestling company anymore. All he has is a podcast that gets views because people like you get all riled up and go and watch it. So I told you already. I gave you a quote of what Bischoff used to say about Meltzer before his business was rage bait. Because he used to run a wrestling company and now he runs fucking shit, mate.
Damn, she got away.
And that's the end of it, man.
Operator,
That was a great
this is
line,
9S.
TJD.
Patch me through to the commander.
Congratulations on that lucrative lazy boy deal.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to.
You can get WWE on the Peacock.
Well, at least
What country are you in, OMG? Good old US of A.
You should probably keep your distance in
You can also watch it in our Discord.
Why did A2 desert the force?
It's a great place to hang out and talk about wrestling.
I'm afraid that's classified.
America. Fuck yeah. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Is this America?
Let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
I like discussions, but like trolling with no end is just kind of pointless.
Or rain, thunder, or snow, or even amidst the rising flames of war, they were always together. They never understood.
That's pretty controversial, Craig.
And yet they spent their lives nestled together. Forever. Forever and ever.
That's the most reasonable thing you've said all day, Double A. This is the thing, you do like take up on some of my points and you go back to the trolling. And like I said, I get it. It's good to have a hobby.
Yeah, we're fine.
It's nice to have hobbies.
I want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Oh, sorry, old man. Sorry, dude.
I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders.
Oh no.
You'll be able to reach the village through there.
You're finally free of wrestling and now you've been, every time you think you're out, they pull you back in. But Mum was like, oh, which Foxhound did the artwork? I'm like, a new one. Old Man Gaming Club 1. She was like, oh, I was like, I know. We transporting somewhere. Look, I've been a punk fan for so many years. But like that tantrum at that press conference was like the most unprofessional thing I've seen in professional wrestling publicly. In like the longest time. You should do OMG. It's such a fun way to watch. Like I said, it's like having your mates round. Back in the day. Aha, back to the village. And movie watch-alongs, yeah, I bloody loved Thelma. Oh my gosh, like I said, I'm going to show it to my mum and dad on Christmas. It's been really fun. We've watched like a movie on Christmas night for the past few years, and I'm really, really excited to show them that. And that'll be a nice little gap in between me watching it for the first time and the second time. End of the day, it's so... No, I don't like that comparison because it's not... That's not all of it is. It's like... Is it a week-to-week story like a soap opera? Sure. But it's also an athletic display of a worked fight. And in companies like New Japan, there's barely any of that soap opera, right? But I've always thought that way of summing it up is a little bit... I don't know. I don't think it does wrestling justice. The thing with wrestling is there's nothing that you can compare it to. It's so unique. It's like, if you want to say soap opera, sure, but like the storytelling, it's like storytelling, stunt work in movies. And what really breaks people's brains who don't like wrestling is like, oh, do you like the new Marvel film? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, what's the difference between Captain America and Iron Man fighting than Stone Cold versus The Rock? And they're like, no. It's also like nowadays, still you get people like, you do know it's not real, right? So what I just do is be like, what do you mean it's not real? See, I like trolling as well, AA, but I'm funny when I do it. Sometimes.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you
Yeah,
just take a look at
it's
this
so
report.
many elements coming to one, and a live stunt performance is it, isn't it, Silent, you know? Transfer the data. I do, I slap them in the ear and I run away. Because that's what Schultz should have done. He stayed there, which was silly.
We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never
Again, another great comment there from AA. Is theatre in the round, although you reminded me a bit too much of my degree now and I don't like it.
I see. All right, thanks.
That's because you haven't seen that one
Stay
match,
sharp and
Andrew,
head
where he
back
had
to the resistance
that
camp. We should run a
suit.
check on our consciousness data and resupply.
WrestleMania last year or year before, and I posted on Facebook about how bad the refs were, and my old BJJ coach, take it you mean jiu-jitsu and not. I don't want to finish that sentence now because I'm disappointed in myself for making a blowjob joke. Can't believe about input is being serious. Again, pleasure to have met you, Old Man Gaming Club 1. And I'll remember to stay on your good side. Blowjob job, yeah. When I get the papers, get the papers. I agree. Bring back blowjob jokes. Right. Where am I heading? Okay. Back to the camp. Let's do it. Do you have any idea of the cost of Harley parts these days? Oh no, but my dad might. Although he has just got rid of his. I know nothing about bikes, but my dad and my brother, they do. I just want to say at this point as well, praise Poobles for all he's done for life. For would any of us really be living without Poobles? Sure we'd be alive, sure we'd exist. But would we be living? I wouldn't call that living. I wouldn't call that living. I don't even want to imagine it, to be honest. Sorry. Went right over my head. I love that crane, good work there. Blowjob jokes were ahead of their time, and Craggle, I love that there, good work there. The occasional chair shot to the head is okay if it's a big feud or whatever, but we all know about CC. Yeah, But they're properly gimmick chairs in AEW now, but I think that's a dangerous road to go down. But again,
why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such
You are
intensity
full on
curiosity
troll.
can
I
be
see it so
admirable
clearly now.
in its own way.
Not according to Stone Cold.
Thanks, 2B.
But again,
Still,
even though he
machines are
is
the
since
enemy. Don't forget
the chair shots to the head ban, like there'll still be incidents like last night,
Operator
Toolbox there. I mean, what is that any different?
This is your regularly scheduled contact.
Yeah, no problems here.
Copy that. I also need to inform you that the commander offers her personal praise for your recent achievements.
Great.
As a direct result, we are currently considering boosting production of your model.
Well, the way Brian does it is,
I'm happy
well,
to
first of all,
hear
he
it.
misses more
I
often
couldn't have done it
than
without
not.
Your support, operator. You're always so cool under fire. Not to
But no
mention
one does it
beautiful.
like Benoit used to do.
Flattery is
And Harley
unnecessary.
Race told Benoit
Operator
not to do it,
210 out.
and then he went and did
really
it.
meant it though.
Maybe Craig. Yeah, it's disgusting, isn't it? The staples on the top of his head. It's absolutely disgusting. I enjoyed Stone Cold's podcast as well. You know, some of it was like, you know, well, I mean, like, you know, he likes guns. I don't like guns. But there were minor things that I didn't agree with him on, and I don't agree with him on the CTE thing. I like his stuttering Vince policy. I don't like his domestic abuse policy, which everybody seems to have forgotten about. Very interested to see what's in store for Drew now. Yeah, me too. I got no idea what he's going to do. The best Hell in a Cell match since the Attitude Era. Yeah, maybe. I said in the Discord yesterday that I understand that they can't all fly off the top, and nor would I want them to, but for me it's still, I still want them to at least go up there. There was a Ambrose and Rollins ones where they at least went up there. Soup. What kind of soup? OMG. OMG, what a great initialism of your name there. Yeah, this is what I said. Like, the visual is great of the cell, right? But aside from a few spots into the mesh cage wall, if you're just hitting each other with weapons inside it, you don't really need to be in a cell. And like I said, I don't want people flying off the top every time. First of all, you don't want that, safety reasons, and it would be less special. The Brock Taker head was like, yeah. There's been some good ones, but you know, poor these guys, right? Nothing will ever eclipse Taker and Mankind, and even Taker Shawn, the first one, was great. Craig, yeah, I think Graggle. Sorry, he should. But Goldberg at least saved that segment. I was getting well bored of Triple H talking about another new belt. Oh my god, another new belt. I know it's going to be once a year, but no. Too many belts in wrestling. And hitting the mat, it's safe enough. It's safe enough in the way that Triple H and Mick Foley did it at No Way Out 2000, but the way Mick Foley did it in '98 was not safe, and he was so close to being dead. Yeah. I don't remember anything from the Shane Taker Hell in a Cell apart from the dive. Goldberg sucks. Again, like I said in the Discord yesterday, the Goldberg Lesnar match was really, really good. Like Survivor Series 2015, 16, whatever. Okay, just because I'm new to all this again, it's SmackDown, Raw, and their pay-per-views. Yeah, but now they call them PLEs, Premium Live Events, because you get them on the Peacock, or in this country still the WWE Network. AEW, the other second most profitable wrestling company of all time, they still call theirs pay-per-views. Just call them pay-per-views. It's just easier, but they've rebranded them to PLE. So yeah, Raw, SmackDown, monthly shows, and NXT, like a little mini show. Technically a developmental system. Well, I think OMG is coming back, but some people are getting into wrestling for the first time, aren't they? kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like WWE's own little indie company. So they're having their cake and eating it too. But over the years, NXT's like in the 2010s, like NXT was usually a much better show to watch than some of the main WWE stuff, because it was run by Triple H, and now Triple H is running the main show. NXT doesn't factor in WWE pay-per-views much, but for the Rumble, the NXT talent appears more often. Yeah, it's developmental now. It certainly went back to that, but for a while it was like their indies with people like Adam Cole in it. Gunther's great. And maybe we'll be seeing Bret Hart versus Goldberg. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to be seeing for sure right now, and that's ads. But don't go anywhere, because the stream will continue after the ads. I promise.
I'm very grateful that you're considering me for this position. Well, as you can see from my resume, I've handled all accounts receivable, and now I really want to move into accounts payable. Wrong room.
Yeah? When can you start?
Know where you belong? Cartoon Fridays. Friday at 7:30 on Cartoon Network. You with us?
Genesis does.
16-bit arcade graphics.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
16-bit arcade action.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis
does.
Genesis does.
16-bit arcade hits.
You can't do this on Nintendo. Genesis does.
What Nintendo? The 16-bit Genesis system by Sega. Genesis does it all.
Dear PlayStation, my grandma won't stop watching Blu-ray movies on my PS3.
Look, for $299, you don't just get a sweet gaming machine. It's like you get the best Blu-ray player around built in for free. You know how old people like free stuff.
Yeah, but I want...
You know what she did for fun when she was your age? She pushed a hoop with a stick.
But I want to play...
With a stick.
I've been waiting...
Stick.
PS3, now $299.
PlayStation. Ah, Mr. Johnson! Hello, Mr. Johnson! Hello, Mr. Johnson!
Magic moments when too hard to carry.
Man, this Tetris 2 is giving me a headache. And I don't even have a head. I'm looking for that pig.
Porky Pig? Sorry. Sylvester, do you?
Don't jive me. There's 50 different Looney Tunes Tazos to collect and time is running out.
It's a breeze. There's 250 million Tazos to find out there. All free in Walker's Crisps and Snacks.
250 million? That's a lot of plastic.
Yeah. It's that big promotion I've been looking for.
Sega challenges you with the ultimate video games. Games that'll blow you away. Like Alex Kidd in Miracle World. And coming soon, Monopoly. Knockout games like Rocky. Gangster Town. shift into more excitement with the arcade hit Outrun. Only on the Sega system. Sega, the challenge will always be there.
And they're green.
You're a turtle.
Whoa! It's that retro muto thingamabob! Teenage Turtles, the epic begins. Let's kick some shell! Join Michelangelo.
There was this alien dude from Dimension X.
Donatello.
He must be in trouble.
Say your prayers, Turtles. Leonardo.
Why should we want to do that?
And Raphael.
Does the phrase, go suck a lemon, hold any meaning for you?
For the best turtle venture to hit your screen.
Holy guacamole!
Order your pizzas, put on your turtle shells, and get set for a ninja fighting action-packed time with the Turtles in Teenage Turtles, the epic begins, only on the Movie Channel.
Welcome back, everybody. Because we are back. I mean, you can see that right here. It's great to see you. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you're having a wonderful time in general, but also watching this stream. I do appreciate it wholeheartedly.
Report. Mail
Me too,
notification
Tab.
received from access point.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply
glad to
before
hear
too
it,
long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little.
Yeah, they never clean their bedrooms, Simon.
Seriously? Dead
Ridiculous.
serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that
Missiles.
needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority.
Weren't they?
Anyway,
weren't Tazos like
thanks in
Pogs,
advance.
kinda? But they were more just to have and display, I think, because you could get that folder. But yeah, they were Pogs, basically Pogs. Spiky Pogs. Genesis does. Genesis does. Well, let me tell you. Most people, here's a compliment. Most people just say they count this way. They say 1, 2, 3. But what are you doing? You're thinking outside the box. You're going 3, 1, 2. Not even backwards with the 3, 2, 1, but a completely new combination of those three numbers. And I respect your free thinking when it comes to your username, AA. I also think of Arn Anderson and his fondness for weaponry. So there's a double compliment for the price of one. You're a snake keeper. How many snakes? How many snakes you got there? Whee. No? Where then? Where am I going? Aha! Excellent. I'm only a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle expert. And yeah, like most other kids at the time, sure I wanted a pet turtle. Sure, I wanted 4. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's the one you've got? What's its name? What kind of snake? Okay, hold on. I'll check down here. Yes, for treasure. No? Fine, whatever. My copper ore capacity is in fact full. Jealous? Whee! Here we go now. Can I just shock you? I like Reservoir Dogs and the Turtles. Ah! Is this the way? Yeah, I think. Yeah, definitely is. That's a dead end. "16 years old. That's amazing. Good for Harry. How long did snakes live? In general. Oh, wow. It's amazing. Oh, lol. I'll just have to check in with Al Snow and Eric Bischoff so they can tell me what to think about wrestling. Then I'll have good opinions. Constrictor, Craig. I barely know her.
Why must we read all these books, brother?
Knowledge expands horizons and enriches
Are you paying attention to this, Double A?
But can't we just transfer all this data over instantly?
Into your head, perhaps, but not to your heart.
I guess.
I have good taste in wrestling as well.
Hey, so...
Yes?
My name? Eve? This book says it's a woman's name.
Woman?
Shouldn't we be called Cain and Abel or something instead?
Humans wouldn't change names so easily. Besides, you should be proud of the name Eve.
Yeah, I heard what you said. Unfortunately, it means
well,
nothing.
if that's what you think, then I'm
Because it's
fine
opinion
with it.
coming from a
Glad
mark.
to hear it.
You mark.
Is there something else?
After
Not
we're
even a
done
smark
reading,
as well, just
can we
a
go out and
normal
play?
mark. Oh god.
I'm sure it'll be tons of fun.
All right, but only after we're finished.
You mean it? Then I'm gonna try extra hard to finish this. Extra hard.
Extra hard, read all about it. Thank you, Craig. More sensible. Okay. Back in this. And as I said, when you start a paragraph with "as Al Snow said," I don't pay attention to it. I want to know what you said, Double A. It is a bit, Kimbler. It is. It is. That's what I'm saying. It's trolling, not at its finest, but it's certainly trolling. Fuck, man. On the other hand, though, I have worked in wrestling, so I guess. But thank you for being a mark for this stream, Double A. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Well, I've got to see this python now. Loading. Loading. Why is it taking so long? How big is the snake? I am connected to the internet, right? Oh shit! Look at that. I'm loving the bulldog cream as well. Holy moly. That's a great picture. Look at that, man. You're the new Jake the Snake Roberts. That's cracking. I was gonna have the you fucking mark MJF thing as redeemed.
Looks like the whole city is
but Stuart Year's got it, and I didn't want him to think I was copying him, so I didn't do it in the end. I did love that bit though. This is a great picture. Yeah, could do. I did not. I'm fed up with this world. Isn't that the truth? I don't know, it's a great pick. I loved it. Oh shit. Oh fuck, where did they come from? Oh no! Okay, now I really need to go to the shop. Fuck off. Actually. Hack. Oh boy. Why didn't you ask me what capacity I'd worked in AA? I can't even believe this. It's so much disrespect. I thought you liked Punk, and I'm getting all this disrespect. Punk hates disrespect. A little too much, actually. And then he's really disrespectful when he tells you how much he doesn't like disrespect. An interviewer? No. I worked at WCPW as well. Wrestling promotion. Respect! I'll tell you what, I should just do this hacking from the start of it. Subtitles, baby! Putting them words on the screen, baby! Yeah, I was in charge of it though, wasn't I? Too much of the money went to hiring big money talent and buying Adam Blampied houses. Those aren't going to last long. You'd have liked it though. One of your boys, Cornette, did some commentary. But again, since I've worked in the business, you should pay attention to what I say. So I'm a non-mark, apparently. Called an Al Snow. Al Snow logic. Oh, it was so Craig. I was like, I was like, and I'm not that business minded. I'm quite dumb. But I was like, this is not sustainable. Like, and it wasn't. It's like, what are you guys doing? I didn't say smart. And you shouldn't be saying Mark either. Have some respect for wrestling fans. Which you claim to be. Yeah, money ran out quick. But Blampied needed another story put in his house. And they were like, yeah, sure. No. Oops. OMG, wonderful to have you as always. I hope to get to see you soon. Yeah, he's like a mini Vince the whole time. Like I said, Vince should hire him for Vince's new business venture.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
The name Old Man Gaming Club is great, but like I said, the abbreviation to
Let's take him out
OMG
already
is
so
also
I can be
brilliant.
home in time for dinner and a bath.
Dinner
Androids
and a
don't need
bath.
to bathe, as long as you perform regular cleaning and maintenance.
Hack! There we go. Yeah.
Yeah, but come on, 2B.
We've covered that already.
Feels good.
They had to do the rock at the end, and I did agree with you. The show would have been better with the Hell in a Cell match at the end. When you ask me stuff, Double A, do you listen when I answer them? Fuck. Fuck off. Because your trolling game's not bad. It's not the best I've seen, so you might want to step it up a bit. But it's not bad. Just a lot of room for improvement. Lots of room. Hack! Brother! I know, he's trolling company. Hack them all. Hack the planet! I still need to watch the net. Maybe we should watch that in the Discord. Well, they'll time you out, Double A. So, I mean, I'd be nice to the mods if I were you. And they're not haters. They're good people. You're a hater. I want to watch it, so I want to watch it. I may do it tonight, just by my lonesome. All alone. Now you've been timed out. Peace and quiet. Oh, Tab. Like an old movie about the internet. Like I saw Johnny Mnemonic for the first time recently. I saw Hackers for the first time recently, and they're so quaint and really, really funny. Well, I only saw it like a couple of years ago. And it's just really funny. It's like, no, God, we've got to fit 240 megabytes into his head. And they're like, oh, 240 megabytes. It's the most amount of data in the whole world. I would imagine that's Double A talking in Discord. Yeah, I was right. Yeah. 100% right.
I think that's the last of the machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Yeah, well, the net stars Sandra Bullock and involves the net, and that's all I know.
It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all
It's like,
troops in the city
I know
for
Silent's like not a big fan of the Matrix, but it was quite like, the Matrix has aged really, really well, and Johnny Mnemonic was like really, really funny and silly. Oh, really?
Total slave driver.
If she
It's
didn't order
Wapa.
others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
I'm flying. Yes, I love the way they break up the gameplay in this game. This quality, perfect for my my brain. I've still not had a reply from Palmo, so I don't know what we're doing tomorrow on stream yet, you guys. I would like to try and do a. He's so funny. Slash annoying. Yeah, so I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow. I would like to bang out a subscriber stream though. Maybe Tsushima tomorrow, maybe. Again, we'll have to see what anime's doing. Is it funny? I want to get a laugh out of the net though. If it's accurate, then I've got no interest in it. Dang. Oh no. What's the super screen clearing attack again? There we go. Well, that went well. Hey, no, cheesy bad's fine. I think I heard the human brain is Peter bites. Ow, Peter.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2.
It sure is.
Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage
I think
and
he's
is
from
unable
England,
to
Gimpler.
engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available...
Like I said, it's just trolling. It's not worth any deeper thought than that. It's just trolling. I do find it hard not to respond to stuff I read in the chat, though. I need to get like better at that. But I try to respond to like everything I see, and I respond to stuff I don't even like want to respond to. I don't think I have the energy to talk about the American election after all of the wrestling talk.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound.
Today.
Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Right. There we go. Oh. Did that even do anything? All the Musk beams have been very, very funny though. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Looking good. Shit. Kill. Crush, destroy. Oh. Yes! I thought he was turning over to do his final form. So I was going to say bye-bye, and then I thought, no, I better not say bye-bye, because he's not going to explode, and then it exploded.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
There he is. You see that? You see that? I came up with ELOL, but you're welcome to use it, Mr. TJD. I mean, the thing with trolling like that is you don't know like what someone's actual personality is like. So.
Is that a machine?
No, it's a chicken.
It's freaking huge.
What's the best part of that picture?
Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
Missiles?
Operator 210 to 9S. Command has decided to stage a direct satellite
Oh,
laser
God.
strike on the hostile. We need you to destroy the enemy EMP generator so we can lock onto the target.
EMP generator?
I don't get a vote in America, but I'd rather have like a more sensible politician than the maniac that is Trump. He's so bad for this species.
Marking on map. Proposal.
So bad.
Destroy the generator quickly.
Like, he's a clown. Oh, there's no point in talking about it. Zero point in talking about it. Yeah, they're all like war criminals. Anyway. Like.
Enemy data obtained from command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320
Yeah.
years ago.
He's
Upon reaching land,
he's
the
like.
unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
This is dangerous, man.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
He fucking works for Saudi, the Putin. The Putins, the whole family, he works with the whole family. Baby Putin, dog Putin. Granny Putin. Yeah, it is. That's what I said. Oh, you guys talk about whatever you want. I was very, very happy though when Anime said that he wasn't going to vote because they're both bad, and then he said he would vote, which was nice to see. Listen for. But yeah, I can't fucking do shit. So even though I have talked about it a lot, there's not a lot of point in talking about it right now because I'm knackered after all the trolling. Very Trump-esque it was, the trolling. We're all war criminals somehow. Especially me. I started World War I. I started the Great War. The best one. The great one.
Confirmed elimination of electromagnetic.
No, I didn't. I'm just tired. I'm just exhausted by it. And I just my point the whole time was like, I don't like, have your opinions. Sure, have your opinions, but like this kind of pointless division and arguing where you don't need it.
Oh, come on! It's got an
I'm just like,
electromagnetic barrier over its
shut
whole
up.
body.
You know, it's so irritating, and that's what Trump promotes, like
Having
division,
trouble over there?
sort of racial hate.
Are you Yorha?
No, I'm not up for it.
Squadron deploying out of North 12th
And like what's happening in wrestling and many other fandoms, there's like a microcosm of that. Voting, it is like a chess move, but I say it's more like a Street Fighter move. It's a Shoryuken.
You and I should meet up at the spot I just
It's not going to
marked.
finish the fight, but it'll help. It'll knock a little bit off the energy bar. I just want to make it more nerdy.
We've got mortars lining
War
the shoreline
crimes.
here.
How did that chant go though? What's the rhythm there? War crimes. Like that?
I'll help aim.
Yeah, one's a lot worse though. But that's, I mean, that's always the case. Giant douche and turd sandwich, right? It's always the options. Because they're politicians. But Trump is a maniac. He's not even a politician. The whole system was revealed to be the joke that it is when he was elected. You know? Begin hacking. Hacking complete.
This thing's armor is too
What
thick.
am I supposed to do?
We need more firepower.
2B.
More
Let's try for a more
firepower.
direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its
More
stupid mouth.
crimes. More war crimes. Finally, some respect, Double A. I thought you said you weren't hanging around then. I'm starting to think you're not 100% serious with the stuff that you write in my fucking chat. Go to Bischoff's chat since you love him so much. Hackers was hilarious. He also said good evening, like good night. But yeah, word to the wise, Double A, the incessant trolling is going to do nothing but piss everyone
Kill
off.
them.
Like, including me. So a little bit of trolling is okay, but like consistent trolling is just going to get you banned.
Are you all right, Tubi?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it.
Because like, this stream's like supposed to be a fun place. You know what I mean? And I don't want it to be what social media is. Just constant arguments.
The ocean, but it seems to be searching for a way back.
But that's not what this stream is about. So I'd love to have you, Double A,
I think I have another idea.
but
You keep
you're gonna have
that
to
thing right
rein
where
it in
it
a
is,
bit.
okay? What? Please, Tubi. This is gonna work.
Stop arguing with me, Double A. Seriously, like I don't want to ban you,
I'm going
but
to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But
and I
need
won't
you
even
to
do it.
destroy
Someone
the
else will.
EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
So I don't want to have to put in chat rules on my stream or my Discord because I like to think that people have common sense. I get constantly reminded on a daily basis that they don't know. I told you Double A is English. We don't have an election next month. And yeah, like speak the turd and the giant douche and turd sandwich, like that was our option again over here. The Tories, boo, or the Tories. Oh yeah, see, I told you. I just want the election to be done, and I obviously don't want him to win, and I just want it to be over. But like he promised that he'd go away, he won't go away. Desperate for attention, like the grifting podcasters that Double A listens to. There is no list. Is there? Can I hack? No. Don't need to, mate. Fucking need to. But I do believe I'll watch... rest. Yeah, it's supposed to be fun, but like I said, now it's just arguments on social media, and Double A has brought that energy into my stream. My fucking stream.
Activate missile controls. Prepare to launch.
Missile controls engaged. Launch ability confirmed.
Fire!
It is super serial. I'm super serial about my casual hobby.
I didn't think this would be so hard to control.
Like I said, it's fine. Just don't constantly troll because people aren't enjoying it. And I want people to enjoy their time in the stream, right? And that goes for me as well.
Signal lost.
Oh no, we'll get it back. Move the aerial. Someone go outside and move the aerial around a little bit.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once.
To be. 9S. Don't die on me.
child held small over enormous strength.
No!
It was also a little bit broken. He spent his long days hurting those around him. He tried his best to be good and kind. But despite his efforts, things never seemed to turn out. They told him he was
It doesn't say that. Can you read?
They abandoned him in the deep, dark ocean. And from the cold
And also, what's your point?
he cried out, "Mother!
Mother! Mother! It's a medals, mother, from Army.
Never reached his mother."
That's sad. Get her on the phone. That's how I talk to my mother. I don't say it. I don't call her that, though.
This is Tactical Support Unit Pod 042, assigned to 2B.
This is tactical support.
I like the gesticulation with the hands and the arms there, because they've got no faces, you see, so they've got to make up for it somehow.
We pods often participate in the same battles. Exchanging our situational data would theoretically allow us to plan combat strategies in a more efficient manner. Proposal: data should be transferred regularly between Pod 042 and Pod 153.
I think I've got some Honey Nut Loops adverts in the playlist, but maybe not.
Proposal accepted. Records will be organized in time for the next situational exchange.
Here we go. Of course it's a hack in space. Oh. You do indeed. I find myself in a bizarre memory storage area, stretching as far as I can see. It's a maze, a labyrinth, a massive interconnected network. I've never seen anything like it. It must... Hackenschmidt. Do you even know about George Hackenschmidt? He's my favourite wrestler. It must have been created by the machines. So then, what am I doing here? I am 9S. So I can remember. What more do you need? Large portions of my memory may have been destroyed. Oh no. What if I forget everything? My memories. Myself. May. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I wasn't. Is it Al Snow? Just follow the emergency manual and execute the memory recovery program. The recovery program begins to fill in the blanks in my memory. They drift back like missing letters filling out a word. I've got a streamer for you. Angle fan. You should go there. The bunker, 2B's plan, a colossal machine life form, the last resort missile strike, preservation. Oh, fuck me. Preservation mode was activated at the moment of the blast. It halted most of the safeties the network had in place. He's alright, that big character. I don't think about him that much, though. Just shooting just in case anything shows up. It took a while, but the recovery program managed to restore most of my memory functions. Oh, that was easy. However, I still can't establish a link to my body. Welp. I guess there's nothing else to do but examine the surrounding memory space. It looks like the machines gathered and stored a lot of info in here. It all seems pretty random at first, but on closer inspection, I learn how it's all connected. There are a variety of entries, such as data on human history and philosophy. But what's really strange are the records of machines stored next to those. In the politics category are records of the machine's own governmental endeavours. They tried all sorts of things. Absolute monarchies, republics, democracy, and that wasn't all. They also engaged in other scholarly pursuits such as philosophy, mathematics, science, and social criticism. It's like the network was copying every possible human behaviour and discipline, almost as if... Oh.
What?
Trolling start! I dive deeper into the records. I can find no indication of the machines creating new cultures or values. They only imitate human behaviour. The strange thing is, the unit fails in exactly the same way the next time. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government. It just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die because of the electrolytes, it just tries the same thing again, and again, and again, and again. They keep performing the same behaviours. They don't ever learn. Well, that's been the theme of the stream tonight, has it not? Fuck off, Double A. I think you should check Kimpler's sub streak. Kimpler's he's a great sub. Stream watching streak though, Tab. But that's 60 streams in a row. It's pretty incredible. And I thank Kimpler for it. And I praise Poogles for it. Think you know, here's all you need. Reddit. Anyway. For example, if a machine forms a dictatorship that eventually collapses, it won't try a new type of government, it just forms a new dictatorship. Or if it plants crops and they die, it just tries the same thing again and again and again. They keep performing the same behaviours. They don't ever learn. When it comes to combat, the machines show overwhelming adaptive behaviour and evolutionary speed. I saw that's why I said fuck off, Simon. And evolutionary speed. So why do they insist on imitating humanity? And more specifically, why do they imitate their failures? I'm happy with that, Simon. That's fine. It's almost as if the objective is failure itself. I sense a change in the data, some kind of movement. I hone my perception and hold my breath. I hear something, a distant voice. I am now all androids. There's something there. Something clearly intelligent. Pew, 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 pew. Am I supposed to be able to hear the talking? That's why I'm talking.
Oh, you're gonna have a good time.
No, good work, Simon. It's hand has been forced. What can you do? The words shimmer into focus. The voice grows clear in my mind. It is Adam, a machine made in the image of a man. We machine life forms have evolved, he says. We made war, learned, grew, and thus we gained a new consciousness. Indeed, it is as if a new form of existence has been born. Lies, nothing but lies from mere machines. Adam laughs. And yet, you androids claim to be alive. How very odd. You are puppets who lack even your own free will. Again, all of this is so pertinent right now. It's all tying this stream together. No, you're wrong. His words flow through me as though they were poured into my ear. How am I wrong? Boy, I'm weird. Perhaps you have a will, after all, he chuckles. Perhaps you have desires. Now you see, boy, the true meaning of life is hatred. You're wrong. A vile hatred slumbers in the depths of your heart. You're wrong. The more you try to hide it, the more the darkness grows. Wrong. Wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. I added an extra one there, just for you guys. Damn it. Pew, pew, pew. Edge, I say thank you, but not right now. I'm very tired. We're gonna do the last ad break, and then I'm gonna come back for like half an hour. So I don't have any time. Feel free to post it in the Discord though. Pew, 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 pew. I hope that's an acceptable response. All who live are slaves to desire. Such internal appetites are what gives our lives meaning. Some seek beauty, others serenity. For me, hatred is the... I'm not like that! Ha ha ha! Oh yes, you are. Oh no, I'm not. You do not trust anything. Don't trust DTA. Huh? You want to destroy everything. You have lost hope in everything. You want to obtain everything. You want to be loved by all. And I don't see a problem with that. You're thinking about how much you want to... What? Excuse me? Excuse me? That's unnecessary. Reality stained by lies. Stop it. Stop it. Hatred pouring into you. You're wrong, damn it. Overflowing desire. I'm not like you. Your true self. I should be reading this. Now it's going too quick. Help me. Oh.
Each of the machines treated their treasures with great care.
As well they should.
One treasured family above all else. Another treasured its older sibling.
Like my brother treasures me.
Another treasured its own beauty. But one more machine treasured something unique above all else.
Wrestling?
Hate.
Hate. Oh, jeez. I remember this fight.
Is this death?
Looks like it. Nice. Slice and dice.
So dark. So cold.
How do I make people mods in the Discord? I've seen like the permissions and stuff. It's like a quick way to do it. Like you can do it on Twitch with like /mod.
9S.
Really?
Come on.
Or is that? Are you joking,
Let's
Tim?
go home.
Yeah. Long. I'm not doing that tonight. I'm gonna go watch the net. I know. Sweet. I'm gonna DM it to you, Craig, because never mind. Because like every time it gets posted in the chat, we get like a bot in there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing that silent. But yeah, there it is. 2K24 for free, and it has some plot holes in the career mode. Like restart the match whenever you want. Yeah, that's not. Oh yeah, that's a plot hole. Are you watching the? No, I'm just gonna watch it by myself. Or we can. I don't know.
Proposal. Engage memory core diagnostics.
Yeah.
A single reply is sufficient for acknowledgement.
I remember what you're talking about. I feel bad now. So I like the movie streams, but
No issues
I think I just want to chill out. Also, when we watch movies on the Discord, can't pause it to go to the loo. Could obviously request a pause, but I don't want to pause it, you know, for everybody else. Sometimes you want to be like that in the cinema. Could we pause it? Could we pause it for a second? Everybody agree on, like...
Don't you think it's overkill to perform a full data overhaul?
Do a poll. Could we...
Unit 9S was seized by the enemy and placed in a non-controlled state for an extended period of time. There is a high probability of corruption by an enemy logic
Nice one, Craig.
All right. Cram it.
Thank you so much.
Anyway, I just got to sync up with the bunker server and then I'm out of here.
Yeah, the problem is, it's getting a bit hard to keep track of because it's like over 100 people now. And I thought I was on top of it, and then, like, bots are like... A bot DM'd Kimpler, and another time a bot DM'd Farmer Langdon. That's right, yeah, 106. Where I go? Yeah, it should be easier. Oh, here we go. Oh, alright. Checked it before.
Huh?
Huh?
What was that?
Unknown.
Halt the data sync.
Alert.
That's true. Oh no, I can't move now. Invisible wall has no collision.
Yeah, I know that, but we just got some kind of weird noise. Halt the data sync for 2B as well.
Affirmative.
Let's figure out where that noise came from.
Yeah, I would like to make it more bot-proof, but I also want the helpful bots, like the one that tells you when someone's joined. I really need that. I could probably do that myself, but man, yeah, it can be, Craig, but it's also just really cool. It does so many things, like the video calls. Like when I did the podcast with Jim. We did Skype and it was a lot more annoying. I've never installed a bot though on a Discord, so I don't know how it's done. Is that how easy is it to install NieR 6? Oh god, I thought the game had crashed, man. Yes. The problem is, right? Like every Twitch channel's got their own Discord, right? And I can like focus on mine.
All the black box data
but there's no way I can like check, keep up to date with like mine, like OSWs through that. I've never gone into OSWs because it's just too big, and like, you know, I've only got so much time. So like, I love having my one, and I drop in and out of other people's when needed. But like, that's about it. So yeah. Look, there's lots of Discord services out there. That's why I just, like I've said multiple times, the community that we built and the Discord that we have, it's just so fucking cool. I love it so much, and you guys are amazing.
What's a barrier doing here? Looks like records for supplies shipped to the moon. Strange. There were a ton of empty containers. That's weird. Why would they do that?
Yeah.
Huh? A new port just opened.
Sure did. This is like Lawnmower Man. Well, thank you for being part of the server, even though we haven't activated the emoji thing yet.
Detected. Council of Humanity and Project Yorha Records Index. Alert. We are not authorized to access this data.
Man, this stuff is all wrong. I need to check this out too.
That's what it's all about. Shooting the shit and having some crack. Crack. Where's that for? I thought it was here. I just like to shoot. It's just good to be prepared. Ask questions later, innit? Meh. Right, guys, last break. Then we'll come back, like I said, for half an hour. And that'll be a lot for tonight. But don't worry. We're not at the end yet. Stick around. Please?
If you're not already subscribing to the Movie Channel, you can now subscribe for just an extra £5 a month. That's both film channels for a special introductory price of only $14.99. For more details, call this number now. 0506 460 000. That's 0506 460 000. Sky Movies and the Movie Channel for the best in motion picture entertainment.
Make way for a fantastic new adventure series, Monkey. Join the legendary journey across China with Monkey, Sandy, Pigsy, and Tripitaka. Encounter mythical monsters, witches, and wild evil demons.
You look much prettier like that.
Monkey, Saturday at 3 on Sky One.
You know where to come.
Take home a Gino Ginelli ice cream of Piazza Italia. Italian chic, Italian style, Italian verb, Italian cool, toffee butter chocolate, mint choc chip, tutti frutti, what a cutie. Take a Gino home with you.
Gino Ginelli, the ice cream sensation.
Gino, oh Gino Ginelli.
目標は最終兵器メタルギア。ファミコン用カセットメタルギア発売中。
Konami.
Tomorrow night at 6, don't miss another all-new episode of Games World's Eliminator. 5 contestants clash in the arena with no quarters spared and no mercy given, until only the meanest, quickest and deadliest duo are left standing for the head-to-head. Find out who'll be this week's video whiz kid in the Eliminator. Tomorrow night at 6 only on Sky One.
Heads up, it's Water Wars. The new X-Men Water Wars collection with the coolest water weapons you've ever seen. Sentinel attacks X-Men. Return the wave jumper to the ship. Initiate the hydro disc launcher.
Fire! Fire! Ah! Let's finish him, X-Men! Throw mode on!
Release the deep sea dive chamber.
Blast him!
Detonate slam dunk catapult.
Do the wave, Sentinel. Cool.
The amazing new X-Men Water Wars. Playset and figures sold separately.
Tennis, bowling, hip-hop, dance. All noble pursuits. But when the Chimera invade and gamers lead the resistance, we'll reach for the thing that hurls us into battle like nothing else. The move sharpshooter. Because they may take our sports, and they may even take a few of our lives, but they'll never take our shooters!
PlayStation.
This is our house. We've lived here for about a year. Our landlady lives upstairs. There's another guy that lives in the basement. And we sometimes have friends around and stuff.
But we're not a couple.
No. No. We just, you know.
Get on.
Own Spaced, the complete series, coming to DVD summer 2008.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday comes again.
毎日
Sunday,
毎
Monday,
日
Tuesday,
日
Wednesday,
立の細長
Thursday,
静
Friday,
か
Saturday,
サラサ
Sunday
ラ
comes again.
綺麗な空気体には細長が気持ちいいんです日立のビッグフローウェルネス日立フレア
Come on then, right.
Play Sonic Adventure together on Dreamcast. Up to 6 billion players.
Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes round the moon. Just when I thought a chance had passed, you go and save the best for last.
Richer, tastier, new Bisto Best. Simply the best gravy Bisto have ever made.
You go and save the best for last.
You know we belong together. You and I forever and ever. No matter where you are, you're my guiding star.
And from the very first moment I saw you, I never felt such emotion. I'm walking on air just to know you are there.
You are there. Hold me in your arms. Don't let me go.
Oh, should I not have turned off the video? Such a banger. I'll put the video back on, sorry.
Let me be the one that you turn to.
Someone you can rely on.
Closer each day. Home and away.
I'll tell you what, fuck it, guys. If you're up for the net in the Discord afterwards, I'll do the net with you. I'll do the net with you. Yes, I was a neighbour's kid too, but that theme song, my God, Craig. I listened to a little bit of Under Consultation, and I have read the book. The Games Master book. That was a lot of fun. I'm a huge Games Master fan. Yeah. If you guys want to do the net in the Discord, I'll be up for that. Silent, it's your call if you want to do it. If you want to do it, I'll do it with you guys. I've got some biscuits. I'm gonna chill out and watch it with you. That'll be fun. Games Master is so, yeah, the Sandra Bullock movie. Yeah, Games Master is so so watchable. Like now, it really it holds up incredibly. Like I had a partner for 10 years, and she'd never seen it, and we watched it like a few times through, like over the course of the relationship, and she really enjoyed it. And I just thought, wow, this is like great to watch now in like the 2020s, or it would have been the 2010s at that time, like as an adult, even though the game news is old. I love it. Still, it's just amazing, and I thought the return was really good, and they're coming back for more. which is good. Well, then we're doing it. It's decided. We'll do it in the Discord. Yeah, I've timed them out for a day in the Discord just because that's enough for today. You know, I asked for it to be dialed down, and that hasn't happened, so then you get yourself timed out.
Negative. Emergency backup request from 2B.
Close the server connection and activate my body.
Affirmative.
Activate my body. There we go.
NieR.
Hello.
Operator? What happened?
Operator.
We recently detected large numbers of machine life forms throughout the factory area. We received a support request from 2B soon thereafter, but have been unable to respond due to poor reception.
All right. I'll try to gain access from the main terminal.
I've found it's like aged a lot better than most lads culture from the 90s, because it was more cheeky, you know, and less, you know, overt. But yeah, I think it's and you know, I was a kid at the time when it was going out, so going back to it as an adult, you'd certainly get like a lot more out of it. Oh, fuck. Yeah, boy. But yeah, I like the cheekiness. And I can go back and watch like Bad Influence as well, but my partner didn't enjoy that as much because that certainly is more like aimed at kids. But for me, like I can do Bad Influence.
Okay, good. 2B's black box signal is still up and running. These
Yeah,
codes are
Games
all
Master,
messed
yeah.
up. Guess I'll have to break into the other side and take control.
Pew 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 pew. I guessed a minute ago when I got a biscuit just now. I'm imagining the net to be a very easy like hour 20. Got the other one right here. The other controller right here. He did, however, the new show with Rab, I thought was very, very good. And Trevor McDonald is just such a great pick for the new Games Master. I thought. I was really pleased with it. Plus Grado, man.
Now I just have to unlock the door.
Grado was all over that show. Nightmare as well, for sure, for sure. Hello. Should I fuck him up? Yeah, like in 2012, ITV did like a retro weekend or something. That's still fine. I'm going to be up to that time anyway. Yeah, 2012 ITV did like a nostalgia week with like loads of older programs, and like Nightmare, like they cleaned it up and it looked really good in HD, and it was like a great double episode where like the team won at the end. The machine looks a lot tougher than this one. I should hack it and take control of it while it's not suspecting anything. And it was just really, really cool. I mean, I know like challenge there we go. And yeah, so you could watch Nightmare on like challenge and stuff, but it just looked wicked in HD. I remember bits of this, bits of that, bits of pieces. So yeah, we'll do a bit more of this, and then so I'm not going to bed stupidly late. We'll go off and watch the film. Can I make it? Can I make it? What about run the risk? I bit my tongue when I said that, but run the risk. Do-do-do-do. Someone from my school went on that. I'm the American equivalent. Guts. Do 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 guts. I love those memories. Hey, hey, hey. Don't I just look like one of you guys? You don't attack me. I'm one of you guys. What? Have what, Kimbler? Do I have guts? Yeah, yeah. Do you have it? Blew up. Oh no.
I better get to 2B fast.
This goes back. Okay, guys, I tell you what I might do. Since the movie's 2 hours and we're coming up to past, I might leave this here silent if that's alright with you. I know we've just taken a break, so I hope that's okay. Beep. What? Oh, wait a minute. Where's the last save though? Where's the last save? Pretty cool. Oh.
Damn it. Maybe I should have taken over something with a little more power.
I will need to get to a save point. Yeah. But where's the nearest save right now, you know? I just want to avoid all the fighting if I can. I hope so. Bro, no! Oh, shit. Let's hack him. He's gonna fucking kill me. Oh, I bypassed him though. See you later, idiot. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What level is this? Oh, alright. Oh no, he's really slow. That's not good. Whee! Hey, this room's chilled out a bit.
Look at all these broken machines. A few still look usable.
Still cannot fix this broken machine.
Just in case.
See ya. He was probably quicker. And a level 4. Dude. Nah. You can do it. Oh, no, you can't. Come on. Oh, fuck. Yes! Is this the way? How do they know I'm a bad guy? I mean, a good guy. You are fucking shitting me, dude. Oh, a lovely checkpoint. Right. This guy's got the speed as well, so that's fine. I know, I noticed the feet. Very, very wind-up toy. I'm only level 1, but I just want to get past them quickly, so I think it'll be fine. See ya. Shit. No, don't come after me.
A few still look usable. Better send these coordinates to the bunker, just in case.
Alright, how do I do that? Not scary, but oh yeah, the VII. Yeah. I saw that in the cinema, and it was quite a cold day. So in the like foggy setting, it felt like I was there. It was very, very cool. You said 10 coordinates, but I don't see an option on how to do that. And I ain't seeing a vending machine either. Come on. Let's go, 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 go. Go, go, go! Shit. Okay, now fuck that up. Nice. Excuse me. Okay. Go on, do it. Tough. Tough enough. Bringing it back to Al Snow. Okay, that's great, thanks.
Look at all these broken machines. Everyone shall die and become gods.
Oh, you motherfucker. Don't you fucking dare. Can I take over him? No, he's just gonna blow up, isn't he? Works for me. I've got no health left though now. This is why games, like, you need to be able to... yeah. Good for Al, I guess. It's like, every game needs to let you save whenever you need to, because of times like this. Shit. Got a level 4 here though. He sure did, he's always saying that. There's no vending machines here. There's no Hulkamaniacs here either. Yeah, we're just in one of those places. Brilliant. Yeah, no, I'm talking about like modern games. If I was playing a NES game, I could save state it right now. The last time I did my Games Master watch along, I even did the whole Dexter Fletcher series, which I've never done before. I always get tired of it and just skip onto series 4. Games Mistress is on it, so that's good. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess.
Alright, if I can hack this elevator and get it running, I can get 2B and everyone else out of
There
here.
we go. About what specifically, Tab?
Whoa, 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 whoa! 2B!
It's me!
It's me! 9S!
9S?
I hacked into
9S.
this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it. I'm gonna break into this factory systems and get you out of here.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I was
Better secure and escape.
watching one of the bad seasons of a show that I really like, where the presenter changed. Just like I tried to do recently with Arrested Development, and again, got like halfway to season 4 and I'm like, this is just a waste of my time. And the IMDb scores does not reflect how much worse series 4 of Arrested Development is.
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh, I've got to get behind them. Just like Tab wants to get behind Roman. I don't blame her.
Door 2 disabled. The door's open. Keep moving.
The hatches are open. I'm just going to keep going straight. He's a good actor. He just wasn't. He wasn't right for that job, was he? I appreciate that, Respawn. I was a little bit worried about how far back it was going to send me. Yeah, all the positions.
It's open. Exit route secure.
Just like Rudy Rod.
Alert. 2B is currently engaging a machine life form of significant ability. Said machine is drawing electrical power from the factory itself. Proposal. Infiltrate the factory's mainframe and shut off the power.
Yeah, like I said, just one of those points where there's no save
We just
points.
encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping
And there should be.
an eye on it.
There should
I'm
be
gonna
a
shut
save
off power.
point.
Factory now.
Do it.
Factory system at 20% control. You have to hold out for me, 2B. Factory system at 50% control. Now we just have to do something about this core.
Fuck. Shit. Oh, this is bullshit, man. Fuck am I?
95, 98.
Get the fuck out.
2B, I just shut down the electrical grid.
Oh, you may or may not have done that, Greg, yeah. But does this game autosave as well? It must do. It must do.
After a long period of battles and adventures, the prophet spoke. Oh, grant me the mercy of the land. Oh, grant me the joy of the heavens. Release me from my yoke of iron. Thus shall our souls be saved. Forever and ever. Forever and ever. Those were the words I heard in the moon
Here we
server.
go.
But why?
Alert. 2B has defeated the Goliath-class heavy weapon unit.
Right. Okay, good.
Yoink. I can. I can and I will.
9S.
Hello?
Commander.
I'm sorry.
Commander.
You're needed back at command.
Understood.
Are you sorry, though? I don't think she is. Okay, everybody, we're going to save. We're going to get out of here. We're going to start that film. And I'm looking forward to it. Now, guys, despite the trolling, I hope you've had a fun stream with me tonight. I will strive to be back tomorrow. I just don't know what it'll be yet. Then that quick save, I just checked. That's a save, right? We've saved. That's definitely a save, yeah? Saved? I hope so. Brilliant. All right, guys. Thank you for tonight. Who are we going to raid? Huh? A little bit DJ Antsy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Like I said, I will let you guys know about tomorrow as soon as I bloody know. Okay? Here is the raid text. Until I see you guys again, whether it be tomorrow or Tuesday for the podcast. That's right. Hook the Leg, the podcast, returns on Tuesday to talk Bad Blood. And Andrew, we'll pencil it in for Friday, if that's okay with you. Rayman, that is. And we'll get some other subscriber streams knocked off this week. All right. Superb. Thanks for chilling out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your time. Thanks for coming along on this raid. Everybody's coming along on the raid. And I will see you as soon as I see you. I'm a bit tired, right? Don't forget the Joker. Remember, the final event is the Eliminator. I've been the Psycho Fox. You've been the best. Good night. Bye.